How we all doing tonight? Are we ready to continue our Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask randomizer journey and finish up at least one of the games tonight? We're one dungeon away from beating Majora's Mask, and we stopped right at that said dungeon last time. So, we're at least going to be beating Majora, but in terms of Ganon, who knows how long that's going to take, because we got a lot more work cut out for us when it comes to fighting all the things we need for Ocarina, because we're still missing some items for that to beat certain dungeons like Jabu, and we also need to beat a lot of dungeons in Majora's Mask to get our dungeon rewards for Ocarina of Time. So we got a lot of work to cut out, but I do kind of want to talk about something that it's more of a correction, I would say, from like when we first did this, as apparently, I'm going to just say the wording was a little bad on this, because there was a certain setting I wasn't sure applied to the Majora's Mask specifically, but I figured it out in between sessions. So if I go over here to the game feed, I wanted to show that I have all my settings here from before, because I wrote these settings down, which is good to do in hindsight, mind you. So I was able to go into the cosmetics, and you notice here where it says custom music, it just shows for Ocarina of Time. I tried to patch in Majora's Mask music, and it just would not work. This kept on crashing every time. But I did notice, however, that someone else was playing this with random music in Majora's Mask. Like, okay, so this gotta work. Because in the past, I just had a zip file that had these two folders, and it just didn't work for whatever reason. But now, I re-zipped it. I guess maybe because I had an older version of the Custom Music Pack. Maybe the files were wrong, but now this is the version I have. It's the latest version. And I can just combine that with my Ocarina songs. I plop it into here, and while it says Ocarina of Time, that's Majora's Mask custom music as well, like fused in. So, because I have my settings saved, I have the seed saved because I made a spoiler log, I can hit generate. This does not crash at all. I was able to fact check that this works correctly, as if I can show this really quick. This is the spoiler log for our current randomizer. I'm not going to actually like fully show it, but here is the seed, and here's a new version I generated that has custom music for Majora's Mask. The exact same thing. And if I do this specifically, if we search for a song of Soaring between the two, notice how they're both in the same location. They're both, the Song of Soaring check itself is Blue Rupee, and the specific thing in general, which that's a little bit of a spoiler, but you get the idea, that is there. If I look for specifically Song of Time, you can see we can find the same stuff, so we know exactly what's what. Like, the seeds are the same, and that is the important part. So we actually do have randomized music now in Majora's Mask. And this is going to be huge simply just because I wanted to play with custom music in Majora. So this is like the one bummer I had playing this randomizer, at least at first. Because now it seems like that's not going to be a problem for me anymore, since it just works. But now, because of that, just give it a second, catching up. We got two different seeds. This is the one we originally played, and then there's this one. It's the exact same game, but now some stuff is going to be different, and in a positive way, I say. So we're going to get different music now. If people were tired of some of the songs we had, like the basement theme in the Hyrule Field sections for Ocarina, now things are going to be a little bit different, and probably for the better. So that's going to help. Also, as a behind-the-scenes thing, too, I did swap around certain settings here that kind of help on like some input delay. So we'll see how that goes in general, but that's mainly the stuff I'm talking about. Let's just go ahead and jump straight in. Now I'm done with all that rambling. Catch up with chat. Hey Kira, how you doing? Pull up my notes specifically for this seed. Okay, now we should be good. Just time to make sure I got my notes. So again, right here, the music's different, which is better. And I played a little bit of this with a brand new file to make sure things matched up, and I got all the same items from the first like 15 minutes worth of our streams of this, so everything's correct, and everything going forward is still going to be the same. Minus music and some of the colors. So we also get a new color tunic here too. Also, much better song pick for Water Temple. If you're here for the last session, the song here was not a good one. I'll just get the compass chest now. We had a really bad one here, because honestly, Child Garden is not terrible as a song. It's just, it loops too much, and it's very high-pitched. Aquatic Ruin from Sonic 2 is a much better fit for Water Temple, I feel. And you'll see some of the other songs. I don't know all of them myself yet. I only know a handful of the songs because I had to test the Majora's Mask side to make sure the music was working over there. So, it's gonna be a much better experience now to have custom music for that game too. You just grab the chest. I don't want to hit the switch. Hitting the switch is for chumps. I'm the winner here, I think. Oh my gosh. And I think I got this almost like first try, I think, in my video series. This is the stupid switch. You learned last time, proving a point is the worst idea, because you're here for way too long. Hey Ethan, how you doing? Doing good? That's good to hear. I'm alright, just kind of rough week, to be honest. Kind of glad it's, you know, about over. Alright, good, got it. I'm gonna turn this slightly down in my ears. It's only because of the high-pitched notes for Aquatic Ruin is really loud in the sound font. Like a little much for me. Also, I turned my mic settings up a little bit in OBS, so hopefully it won't be as quiet in some areas. But that means I might get a little bit louder. If it's too much, I turn it back to its original settings. Please die, thank you. Also, I want to make sure I got my track on the other window, because I just realized it's still on the main screen, so that's useless over there. Okay, there you go, another key. Oh my gosh, please play the song. Playing on a stick, man, it's hard. After the return to work without any issues? That's good to hear. Being tired makes sense, especially, you know, after recovering from known as bad as Rona for as long as you have, and being out of work for a bit. Like, I'm not too surprised to hear that. But it's good at least you had, like, no real issues going back. Okay, I'm just getting all the keys immediately. Did I get a hint for something here? River chest is spooky mask. Okay, so I got a hint about the back chest here. Wait, no, this is not back chest. This is something else. This is boulder. I'll save scum this just to be safe. But I don't think this was the one I got a hint. The river chest, I think I know which one they're talking about. It's not here. It's after Dark Link. I'm gonna get hit. Yep. Freaking terrible boulder spot. Should have just held the ledge for a little bit longer. Surprised that didn't count as hurting me. Alright, so this uses 2 keys. If this is junk, I'm just resetting. This is not my hint one, so this should not be Spooky Mask. This should be like a key or an actual item. Boss key, so I gotta keep it then. That's important. I think it'll just be faster and easier for myself if I just go back from my save. Also, I learned the hotkey for resetting is H. I don't know why it's H on the keyboard. That is a very random key for resetting and very easy to hit by mistake. So that one you probably want to remap, but I'll deal with it, it's fine. Just let me fall. Okay, not like that. So say, just let me fall like 2 centimeters. And of course. Because I can't get back up there now in the traditional way, which is really stupid. I'm just gonna immediately reset on that. That Tektite, dude. A perfect snipe. I'll just go from here instead, down to level 2. Because I just learned air direction's bad. Also, wait, did I... can't remember, did I do the other... No, I didn't do the air room, I completely skipped it. Okay. I'll go back for it. I'm just popping in here real quick to set a warp. I'll come back in here later. That was just so I can get into the room with the water raised. I'm just gonna go straight to level 3. I'm not gonna bother with level 2 water. There's no point. I thought I missed that back clam for a second. I'm just finding all the keys. Like, it's good I got them, I guess, because then I can speed through the dungeon, but at the same time, some keys are completely worthless. I will say, I like my tunic color in this much better than our previous setting string. The red tunic actually looks more like Goron tunic. But specifically, this tunic color is just better than like a lot of the other ones we got. This is what we have in general. So we got... it's like a grayish color, although it looks more like a light gray when you select it. And then a purple. No, we can rock the purple for a bit. I'm not worried about the time then for drowning here. Like, Water Temple's not bad to go through once you have a lot of health. And also, why am I coming back here? I just realized it's just for Sculpture, which I don't care for at all. Wasn't even thinking about that. I was so focused on the tunic color. My mappings get destroyed or something here? Why is that not working immediately? That's already a fun section to just question why. Yeah, I have several questions. I was just using my bomb before, wasn't I? Yeah, I used bombs on that. Alright, so alright, sure. I guess I don't have a C left button all of a sudden. Oh man, this is why I don't like emulator. I really don't. It's like, it's so convenient until it's not. Because something like that, I literally didn't do anything, and now my button is unmapped because reasons unknown. Like, having to use the stick for a C button is actual torture at times. Like, I don't mind doing that for songs. I hate doing that for items. And I don't know why that just randomly stopped working. Man, seriously, it's like every time I go to play this, it seems like for these streams, the controller breaks. And I literally do nothing in between. Magic Bean. That's the full 10-pack, too, so we have all beans. Nice. That's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to fall. I gotta do this the hard way. Alright, got it. Now, see, I was able to play with this button here, so what the heck is going on with the item? I literally just played a song with the button, so it's not my controller or my settings. And that, okay. I just don't understand anything when that happens. That is so frustrating for no reason. You know what? No, I want to full clear this place before I go through the boss. I can go fight Morpha now, but I think it's better to not. And just go straight for the other stuff. No, that was fun. Worth it. Okay, maybe not if I do that. I immediately ruined all the good integrity I have from that jump. Alright, this next room is going to be a cakewalk to go through with hovers, because I can just skip it all and just go straight to the center. Like, you really don't realize how much hover boots break dungeons in Ocarina of Time until you can get them very early. Like, just glitching the base game, you can get these things as soon as you become an adult. And it shows if you take an entire dungeon, it makes things trivial. And that's not even with glitches, that's just using them normally. Alright, let me get some Deku Nuts. Oh, I don't have any nuts. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to do this more the traditional way, I guess. Get this out, just to be safe. Actually, wait a minute. Nah, it should be okay. I'm so used to not, you know, fighting you normally now. I think I remember how I always did this in the past. Because that's one method. This is another one. Okay, this is a weird Z target. There are many ways you can fight Dark Link in this game, so it doesn't matter the pick. Alright, now I should probably just use spells. Nice somber music, by the way. Because I went back in time before I lost all my nuts, I just didn't get any. Now I remember why. Yeah, hammer also works for Dark Link. I know my giant's knife would work too. I think it's supposed to be a little bit better when it's broken too. I don't want to break it. Like, there are so many tricks you can do to fight Dark Link in this game. Anything kind of works. The easiest I always find is just using a Deku Nut from behind. Alright, $50. Now, I know the chest here is going to be a mass. I might as well just grab it, because I'm here for the other one at this point. It'd just be faster to get this chest and then go get the other one in the room right adjacent to it. Dude, grab the ledge. Thank you. I hate. Why? Just why? Why? Yeah, now it works. It's like there's something in Water Temple that just breaks controller input. I don't understand this. That's never happened to me before at any other point in this randomizer. And now it's happened twice. In the span of 20 minutes. Alright, I guess at this point, this is gonna be map or compass. Or key. So I got all the keys. Now it's just map, compass, and an item. And this is also why I put the warp point in here, because I could just immediately fall down into this room. I'm also not gonna worry about time. If it gets too close, I'll change tunics. I think I'm good. There you go. Yeah, I have more than enough time. Also, always aim for that clam on the right, just because of hookshot hitbox. It's so jank otherwise. Alright, map or compass? Map. So that means that the boss has the compass. So we fully clear this place out. There's literally nothing left. So nothing useful here. Like, Spooky Mask does absolutely nothing. Really, it's just the other two masks you want. The Skull Mask and Mask of Truth. I might as well grab it, because now thinking about it, I probably wanted to see if the Deku Theater would give me anything for that. I'm not 100% sure. I might as well just check it to be safe. No, of course. Oh my god. Really? Now our boss themes on this is gonna be Infinite theme? It's the wet fart version in my head because the instrumentation on this is so cursed. I mean, I guess it's fitting. This is a boss. The boss theme, technically. Wrong game. And that's all you get to hear. Man, Morpher looks so weird on emulator. I'm so used to the VC textures. Alright, so this is our final remains we needed for Majora's Mask. This will give us Got's remains, so now we can go immediately to Majora himself. Because we have Oath and also all the remains now, so we can get to the moon. So we can now beat one game, but we're not done Majora's Mask by any means. There's a lot of stuff to do in that game that will help in this one. And there's the compass. And now this is fully cleared. And there's your remains. Oh, okay. Well, guess I'm playing the song. I don't think I ever got to do adult fishing, did I? Not thinking about it. Because I never had the item set for it. No beans, no hook shots, so I guess I can do that now. Did I ever... No, I think I did child fishing. I think I did. It's just so hard to remember because that was so long ago. Why? Why does this emulator hate this controller tonight? I can't do anything. half the time because it just stops working with my buttons. I might just swap to my wire controller because I would not be surprised if my Waybird also just doesn't like using this setup in RetroArch. Oh, that's right, I did do adult fishing because of Song of Time Cheese. You got a point. I completely forgot about the Song of Time Cheese. We were able to get to it early, so I don't need to do that then. Still want to get to the Deku Theater, not have Skull. And I think the fastest way to get there is just to probably take Minuet at this point. I'll just do that. Wow, okay, I'm just swapping controllers. It's like every other input. My buttons stop working. And there's no reason. It's not the controller. I know the controller's good. It's just the stupid emulator. Something about it hates like my configuration. To be fair, I don't know how well that Mayflash adapter works with Wavebirds. It's sounding like it doesn't. Like the more I use it, the more I question using the controller, but I just wanted to use it because it's more convenient, wireless and all, instead of having a wire. Oh boy, am I wrong. This music, man. I like hearing more of the drums for it. It just makes it more cursed. Okay, where's the hole? You never find the hole as adult. There you go. No butterflies, for one. Dude, just too tall. Ah, huge rupee. That's a waste, because I don't need it. I guess at this point, I probably should just go back to Majora's Mask. I'm trying to think of what else can I do in this game for right now that we haven't done. Because I think I'm probably better off there in MM. Because we haven't touched Snowhead, Great Bay, and Stone Tower. Those 3 dungeons we haven't done at all. And we still need to find Boomerang to do Jabu here, so Jabu is just kind of off limits. I need to go to the GTG, but I also still need to find the Gerudo card, because that is shuffled. Outside of that, it's like I can do the hideout, but I think I'm better off going to MM right now. So we'll do that. And because we have new music, oh, also, before I do anything else, there's another thing I need to mention, because since I have to re-randomize the C just to change the music around, actually get custom music to work. Hints are now different. So Stockpot in is Way of Hero. Hints, I get to use like 2 sets of hints in this now. With how long this has been, I'm fine with that. Even though I think that Stockpot Way in the Hero, I don't know if that means anything at this point. I think it's done. I think I did everything I can for now in Stockpot outside of the Andrew Cafe stuff. And even then, I know the quest line is just useless. This is very fitting music when you're speeding through, by the way. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hey, I did. Alright, we can beat this game now. I'm not sure if I will, per se, because there's more stuff I want to do, and I think I want to go over into Great Bay area, because now I can do a lot of stuff over there with Hookshot and Zora Mask, so I probably just want to go straight over to the beach. Also gonna put these rupees in the bank, just because I don't want to nuke rupees. Keep on doing that. Mind you, we're still looking for a lot of songs. Like, I haven't found Song of Soaring. Song of Storms is also missing. I'm missing all of the other songs for dungeons. I only just have Sonata. So I am needing a lot still. And I know I can do this one song check here because of the eggs. It's just gonna be a little tedious. Oh, was that one of your customs here for the market? Neat. Can't remember. That was, I believe, a Kingdom Hearts song, correct? But yeah, now you're hearing it. Custom music and MM. The whole reason why I re-rolled this seed, while still keeping all the items, mind you, because I don't want to play a brand new seed. I re-rolled it cosmetically. Because honestly, it was a little boring playing this without the custom music. I'm glad now we finally have it. And DK Jungle from Mario Kart. I think you're right on that. I think that was DK Jungle Parkway. Sounded like it to me. Alright, didn't I get a hint for Beaver Race in this? I'll look at my hints here after I get these two chests. Oh, I can barely see this chest, but let's make it. Alright, let me look when I'm opening this. Alright, Beaver. I don't see anything about that. I got Butler Race and Goron Race, but not the Beavers. Okay, so I have to just fully do this then, if I want to know. Can I just make that? Oh, also, I forgot to go get Scarecrow, and I don't want to go all the way back, dude. Okay, this is a situation I'm allowing myself to cheat if I need to, because I ain't got to go all the way back to town to get the Scarecrow song. So if there's a section I need beans or Scarecrow, I'm just going to bomb hover, because I'm allowed at this point, I would say in my head, to do it. At this point, just because I need to go get stuff that's so far away. You know, it takes so long to get back. Just an inconvenience. So I don't even have any beans for this, do I? Yeah, no, the Ocarina Majora beans are not shared. So I got 10 pack in one game and 0 in another. Because there's a thing here I want to check, and I can do it because I have both access to beans and hookshot. I need to have beans and Scarecrow, and I don't have either right now because I just didn't get them. That was Temple of Time. Well, hopefully the minigame music is going to be a little more upbeat than this. Alright, hopefully they kind of cut out a lot of the fluff on this. Like actual MM rando. Because I don't want to do this 4 times. Because I don't know about that. Oh, come on! This is the custom song? Why do we have to get a jingle? Well, now it's gonna be nothing but dead air for the next 2 minutes. Why? Why did the jingles get randomized as proper music and not just a jingle? So needless to say, custom music for the MM side, I think still needs some tweaking. To be fair, custom music for one game works a little bit different than the other. So there's less music to pull from for custom music in MM. So yeah, I don't know if I have to do all 4 races. I use, for the most part, a lot of default settings and just mainly turned out a lot of extras like shared items and warping. So I don't know if by default they just have it set for one race or another. We'll find out. We'll find out if it's a 4 race or a 2 race. Although, it is different already because I am racing off against the big brother, so maybe it is just 2 races. As I just noticed, there are a lot more rings here. Alright, well that's race 1. And that's Lens. Hey, finally, a Lens of Truth. There's nothing on my tracker for that, because Lens is mostly useless. But Lens of Truth gives me one thing to do back in Ocarina of Time right now, which is pretty big. So I can do the whole chess minigame back in Clocktown now. Don't have to worry about gambling my life away. You can cheat that on emulator, but again, that's cheating. I don't want to save state scum. Alright, so I guess we gotta do this one more time with no music, essentially. This theme is not gonna be here for long. We use half of the jingle up just starting the race. That's a really unfortunate shuffle. So I'm thinking, what does Lens do in this game? And that's the answer. Because there's really nothing Lens of Truth actually unlocks. It just makes things easier. Like now I can get up to the grave for the Goron area, so I can go to Domani when I'm ready for that, but that's just like, it's a convenience thing. It doesn't actually unlock anything. Because if you know how to play this game without Lens of Truth, you don't need it at all. And in fact, the settings normally for a lot of these randomizers usually have it in logic where you don't need it. Like my last Majora's Mask randomizer I played, I downloaded settings that people use in the rando scenes. I guess it's just like standard settings that one agreed on, or like your standard weekly races and such you'll see here on Twitch. And in the logic, they had it set by default, lensless logic, so you can beat the whole thing without Lens of Truth. And I did. I never got Lens once. In fact, I got a hint saying Lens of Truth was in a foolish area. So when I beat it, I checked the spoiler log, and sure enough, Lens of Truth was in the area I was told was completely worthless. So I never needed it the whole time. Yeah, Darmani, I do need Lens to just trigger him, I think, to play the song, but if he has something useful, then that's when Lens would be needed. It just kind of depends. In my last seed, that was not the case. I think he was a junk item. Okay, this is gonna hurt. No, we're good. I thought I was gonna bonk my head. Like that. You know what, I'm just gonna swim from here, actually. I think it'll be faster than just going back to my horse. There's barely enough water here I can swim in. I'll just use this water. Like, seriously, if I wasn't swim right now, I don't think I would be able to. It's that shallow. Alright, so I got one chest I can check out over here in the corner. And I'm gonna check on something. We got hookshot from a fairy fountain here in this game. And I don't know if the fairies can tell you what they have or not, so I'm just gonna pop in just to see. I'm right here. Might as well. Junk. Alright, we're gonna make this easier too. You don't have to do this whole climbing area with hookshot. You can literally just do this. Now I'm taller. It's such a stupid thing, because you bounce out of the water ever so slightly with the Zora mask. So, when you first put it on, you gain height. Something they fixed in 3D, which is kind of like a minor fix you don't have to really worry about, because it didn't do anything. It didn't even break the game, really. Alright, let me see. Do you tell me? Piece of heart. Okay, this area's junk. Good. So they do tell you if there's an item here or not. So I should check these fairy fountains to see if they actually have something worthwhile when I'm in an area. Which means I gotta check the one in Ocarina, because that's the only other one I can get to. That's really good, they tell you. Now that's fun. Gotta do some fast swimming here as Zora. Don't mind me just being a creep real quick, you won't mind. It'll give me a check. No wait, I gotta trigger the guy. Let me go to my room first then. Hey Super Spyro, how you doing? Alright, let me do this first. Take this off. Can't play the song as Zora, I'll get mad. Got it. First try. Bomb shoes? You're a waste, buddy. I mean, I always like more shoes, but it doesn't really help me at this point. I would love to hear him have like random music. I don't know if you can randomize his piano. Maybe you can base MM rando, but I haven't been here in my last one because there was no reason to. I was told this area didn't matter. Arrows. You just sell potions. Yeah, so I don't have to worry about you. You're not randomized. Is it? Let me also make sure there's something here. Can I get tell like a hint here? Oh yeah, Zora Hall Foolish. What am I doing here? Delete that picture. It's evidence for a crime. That counts as Zora Hall, so I don't need to do that. Kind of unfortunate this area's junk. Pretty easy checks. Alright, well, I'm done over here. Now I'll just go on the other side of Great Bay. And we have 3 bottles, right? Yeah, it's 3. So I'm gonna have to make 2 trips to the Pirate's Fortress. Unless I just dupe over one of my item slots for a bottle just to save us time. Here, I'll ask you guys here in chat. Do you want to see 1 trip? Or 2 trips to the Pirate's Fortress? Because I can do 1 trip. But that's if I'm allowed to do this trick. And it shouldn't really affect anything back in Ocarina. If it does, oops. But I doubt it will. I think I might have got it. Yes, I did. Okay, so now I just asked this question. Do you guys want 1 trip or 2 trip? Because I can dupe over item slots like that using Ocarina items, essentially. Just you turn a little bit with the bottle, you hit the bottle button, then something else immediately after, and it just dupes over that slot with a bottle. So... Also, continue to ignore Pinnacle. I have to do Pinnacle, because I have to go over there for the other 3 eggs. I need to do a song here. So, that's not really a factor, thankfully. Nah, this is not gonna be fast at all. Don't even bother. I got a bad recoil on that. Now, can I see what's in this crevice before even going up there? 'Cause I'd like to know if that's a junk item or not. Arrows still have to go up. That's good. Ice Cavern Way of the Hero. I'm not going to write that down because before we cleared it. So, yes, I know. Thank you. That's fine, I'll catch the next one. Now, I know this place is supposed to be lucrative because one of her hints said that the sewage system here is important. Sure. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, this is gonna be awkward. Wait, where'd you come from, sir? You weren't here a second ago. That's fine. I gotta check chests around the area, so that's why I put the mask on. I just put it on a little too early. Alright, let's check this one over here near the cage first. There's this one in the sand, and then the one under the log. Alright, blue rupee. So far, no good. I know the sewers are important. I just don't know about here has anything good. Mind you, I'm still also looking for Goron Mask, the last transformation mask we need out of the 3. It won't be the final one, because we also want Fierce Deity, just for convenience sake. But that, I have no idea where it is. Pick River, so I finally have an arrow upgrade. Yeah, Takuchi music kind of does fit here, yeah. A little repetitive, because the song isn't that long. This little cutscene song is normally just a thing you only hear for a little bit. Great Fairy Sword, that's pretty dang good. Now boss fights in this game won't be that bad as human form. Although, it's kind of funny I say that, because most of the bosses we have left don't really matter for sword combat. Oh, I can't get in the sewage system from here. I gotta go reverse sewer. It's a good thing I have the hook shot for this, then. It kind of sucks, but I have to go backwards. I don't think I've ever gone backwards in this place before, so this is gonna be a new experience for me. It's the same idea. I just don't know if I can get through this gate. I think that's like the one thing I'm like screwed on. Yeah, there's like an out of bounds clip that you can do, which would get you through this section, because I can clip around it, but yeah, I don't know about this one then. I need Goron Mask to even check in here, which sucks because I know this place is important. And there's no way to get through here without the mask. Let me see something, because the current. Maybe I can manipulate myself through the current without failing. No, it's a one-way. That's what I was afraid of. It takes you through that section. Immediately just transports you out. You can't go through one door to another, which is what I really needed. Is there any other thing I can do then in there? Let me pop back in just one more time to see. I don't think I can go through the sewers right now. I need the mask. Sure. Also, I love how it's a good picture. That must be a randomizer thing. Yeah, you can see why this doesn't work. That tunnel we go through is its own loading plane on its edge because over on the other side, it doesn't connect at all, even though it really should. That is so close to working. That's the sad part. Oh, and the worst part is you could maybe Zora clip through here if the wall wasn't as thick. Because you see I clip through for a second, but then I come right back. So you can't get through it. Alright, we're just not able to get through this then. I have to go through the intended route, which is Goron form. That's so unfortunate. Because that place is supposed to be loaded. And I can't get in. Our glitch is technically to get yourself through, but we're playing this basically glitchless, so I can't do any of it. Maybe we'll find Goron Mask in here. If we do, that's going to be a saving grace. Because I need that transformation soon. Like, so many things we have been locked out of for so long in MM. And as soon as we get, like, a transformation mask, that fixes so many problems. Once we got Deku, we were able to actually go all the way through Woodfall area and get through a dungeon. And then once we also got... Let me take care of this first. Once we also got Zora Mask, that this place opened up pretty big. Gotta do the fun thing. More Star Fox music. I did not mean to hit the torch! I gotta just do this the easy way to stun you, because I can't jump you right now. Yeah, I can. Because that's all I needed, just one hit. Now, I might just make the executive call for one trip here so I don't have to come back. You have to at some point for the sewer system. Other than that, I think we're fine. It's just for time's sake at this point, nothing else. $20 bomb shoes for Ocarina. Well, we're back to full on shoes then. Alright, now the rest of this place I can just zip through. Because that's the only fight we need to do. Everything else is optional. Stop looking at me funny, that won't happen. Bar container. Yeah. Wait, you can't jump that fence? Why? That's so weird. I don't think I've ever tried to jump that fence before. I didn't know it had a big invisible wall. It's kind of random to have that big of an invisible wall for that section. I think it actually skips a cutscene, but it shouldn't matter in the rando. I just want to see if I can do the lineup. I made my own little setup for that. Recovery heart, man, nothing good here. It's just in the sewers that I can't access. Like, I wish this place was the way of the hero area. Cause then I can actually, you know, get things that I need right now. Instead of just money, I'm just not gonna need. Man. Why am I not making that hop? The setup I do here normally is with Gilded Sword, so I can't use that. Would this actually be okay for the setup? I don't think I've tried this Great Fairy. Should be basically the same length. Yeah, it's the same length. Okay, so that makes that easier. Alright, now we get the hookshot check. And then our last 2 eggs. And then we're done here. Also, you guys want to see something very, very easy to replicate? Like, cool. First things first, we get our check. Are you serious? 2 quivers in 1 area? That's just unnecessary. Speaking of unnecessary, so is that jump, because I have hookshot. Don't need to do it. But you can technically get this egg without hookshot. So, say if you're playing a glitched or a no logic randomizer of this, then you can get this egg without hookshot and then use equip swap and just dupe the egg. That was unnecessary, but it's like, why not? Show it off. I'm here. I can do it. Not a hard jump to make. This one apparently wants to say otherwise. This one's not also that bad either. Oh my gosh, this roof. It's the roof. Let me stop doing this in Z targeting. Yeah, see, Z targeting made that way worse for no reason. Nice circle. Held up. That's the camera change for you. I almost Song of Soaring out of here, and then I realized Crippling Depression hit me, because I don't have it! It's like, man, I usually do the normal thing, and I can't. Now I'm coming in here just to die. Come on, do the attack. I know you wanna. Come on. You know, that attack. Here, do I have to, like, interact with you to force it? Come on. Do the spin move. Do the cool thing. Because I don't have Song of Soaring. I should have just left the other way. In hindsight, this was kind of stupid, but I thought she was going to immediately do the attack to end my life. So instantly get me thrown out. Come on, do the wind-up. Why is she not doing the wind-up? Here, I'll make it easier. Look, I'm a kid. I can't fight back. Guess we're just gonna do this the hard way, aren't we? Fine. Because you just don't want to cooperate. I was waiting for her to do it for the final swing, just to taunt me. Alright, throw me in jail. Good. Now throw me in jail again. Maybe I should make a detour while doing this just to get Spider House taken care of. I need to beat that before the end of today. Do the day 1 reward. We'll see. I think I should be fine if I don't do it right now and just focus on Pinnacle after this. Because I want the Soul Nuts here. What is this song? It's so hard to tell because I only hear like the same beat over and over again. Now that's some good fast swimming. I think now, like, the past couple days, this game's been telling me to play Pokemon, and now it's just telling me to play Star Fox. Like, the themes that we're getting right now are very subdued. They're definitely a little bit of a secret messaging. Oh, Lever, please stop. I just realized I didn't have my email client closed, so I love getting an email in the middle of my randomizer just saying, go buy video games, because the Steam sale started, I think, today. Yeah, turn that off, so it's not going to be a distraction from my front. Thankfully, you guys don't see these pop-ups or hear them. can see the egg from way out. That's normally not the case. Dude, it's so much nicer now to be able to play in the Majora game with custom music. Because honestly, that was the biggest bummer I kind of had when we were playing Majora's Mask these past 2 days. It's just, outside of the random coloring, the game's music being the same was a little sad. Because I would love to have had the custom music earlier, not gonna lie. It adds like a whole element in Randomizer to me to have the custom music on. I don't really like playing Ocarina and Majora randos without custom music anymore. Like, I'm changing everything else, I might as well change up the music. I know I'm probably not the only one who feels that way. Like, if we play randomizers at home, you guys prefer vanilla songs or like shuffling around, even from different games, like to have a different playlist going. Like to me, like I said, it's nice variety because I play these games enough as they are, like in their vanilla states, so it's good to have a change of pace. I do wish that the HUD was customized for this though, because it's standard HUD colors instead of the random ones you can get from the other randos separate. Because in Ocarina and Majora, you can randomize all the colors for your HUD. And I can even randomize the notes being played on your ocarinas. So, that's another big thing. Alright, 2 more eels, and then we're done here. That's the egg one, I believe, so I'm gonna ignore it. Get the egg last. Because then I can drop off the seahorse right next to the other seahorse. And then this is my last treasure chest here of the 2. Man, I think these were both 5 and 20s in the base game too, so it's just vanilla on both fronts. Alright, there we go. Final egg and the seahorse. So, drop off the 1, reunite the 2 together, and they can have their own alone time. Seriously, you pay me $5 to bring back your boyfriend? That just feels mean. Alright, now to get out of here. Unfortunately, no easy way out. I think you can clip through the walls here with like a certain angle. I don't know what it is, so I'm just gonna fly up. Or swim up, I guess. There we go. I was wondering, how far do I gotta go to be out of bounds? Alright, now we turn these eggs in and get our song here. If it's New Wave Bossa Nova, that'd be very convenient, because then I can go straight to the dungeon here, and if not, then hopefully it's something good. Song of Soaring and Song of Storms will both be pretty helpful right now. Because Storms can do some checks in Ocarina. And then, also in this game, it can kind of help in some fronts too. Like, I can do 1 check with it here, in Ocarina. You want to know what this theme is. It's just so repetitive that I can't tell where it's from. It sounds like a Metroid song, like maybe something from Prime, but it's so hard to tell because of the sound font making it so repetitive. I can't tell at all. It almost sounds like Prime 2 music to me. Bet the randos can't skip this cutscene. Takes forever. Alright, good. That's not what we need here, but we can finally warp around this game. Holy crap, why did that take forever? Please click the check mark, thank you. Why did it take forever to find Song of Soaring? It's like 9 hours into the randomizer. Oh my gosh, finally I can soar. And that's huge for Ocarina's sake too, because now I can easily warp back to this game at any time. Since with the warp songs, I can warp back and forth between the games. Now I have the warp song for this game, I can warp here. And now all the owls -1 are finally useful. I still have to hit the one at the top of Stone Tower. Other than that, we're good. Alright, let me see what this place is before you even bother. Piece of heart, you can keep it. Finally, this feels so good to do. I'm getting out of here. Actually, no, there's 2 owls I didn't hit, because I can't go with the one up here yet in Snowhead. So, let me think, now where else can I go? Okay, don't be on this menu too long, dear God. I was not expecting that. I'll go back to Clocktown at least for now and deposit money. I could try Postman again after I fix my lag a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I'll give it like a couple of times. Why not? The big thing is to just go fight the boss at this point. You know, go fight Majora. Beat the game. $10.35. Okay, so that's really close again. So the input delay fixes I've done didn't really seem to matter for this game. Because I'm hitting it early, I'm still failing. So let me try counting on 18. Because of how weird the delay is on emulator. Yeah, that might be a little bit better, because I can get a little more lenient with it. $10.09, dear God, come on, that's like 2 frames off. $10.19, man, this minigame series does suck on emulator. The timing's way off, even though I'm doing the exact same setup as normal. $9.90. Okay, you know what? Let me try Zora. For whatever reason, maybe it's just my setup is weird here. That feels the same, so no, that doesn't matter. So I'm probably still gonna end up waiting for Bunny here, but I figure we're over here, I might as well just try it. Oh, there you go. You know what I just did, which is so dumb? Can I show the cursor in this in some fashion? I can't. Alright, so I aim right here where the cursor is, which is like right at like the top peak of his hair. On arrow number 18. That is not how this works. That is not how the setup should work. It should be the arrow directly on top of his head on the 19th go around. It's so dumb I had to do it different because of input delay. And all for nothing. I just feel good I finally finished that stupid quest, because we've been trying it for so long. I would have been mad if that was like a really important thing, though, just because I missed it this whole time. I guess there's no way you can skip this in the randomizers. I feel like this is a cutscene you can easily just bypass, but I guess the reward can't trigger if they don't do their little dance. I don't know how it works coding-wise. Oh my god, I should have deposited my money first. Everyone's just paying me. Alright, you know, I didn't mean to only do that, but this is fine. I'll buy back my nuts at this point, you know, get the slot back. And while I'm here, just second Scarecrow. It's not gonna stay if I go back in time, I think, still. That was like the Boo Boardwalk theme from Mario Kart. There, now I got nuts again. Okay, what else? I want to do this. Let me see if I can set Midnight Meat just to get that started. If I can, I think I can still just go straight to Cafe. But I won't be able to do the other part with Anju. So, I don't know how late you can do this check for Anju. I gotta set up Midnight Meat again, just for day 3 stuff. Hopefully she's still ready to meet me. Okay, she's still here. I can do it. Neat. Alright, let me check my mask before I do this. Mask of Sense, so I do have a thing here to do. Postman hat we didn't do yet, as well. Okay. I got a couple things I can check out here in town. I know I already did the Keaton quiz, so I don't need to worry about that again. That's like one of our first things. I have to do this only just because of the pendant situation. Which is so funny because I can do the entire Anju Cafe quest now, it's just there's no point. I'm only just doing the in-betweens. Like, I already know the final reward is just junk. I don't need to actually go fully through the quest. Which is good. It saves us some time. Honey. Alright, set this up for day 2. Hey, Matt. How you doing? Alright, let me set up the cafe part now. Also, I love how I immediately just changed the pendant because of the Next and Chain. That saved me a menu. Alright, just tired from moving around. Yeah, I mean, with all the extra prep you guys probably have to do, get ready for your trip, and then also, you know, I guess the flying yesterday. I can understand that. Hello, sir. Why? Stop paying me money. I need your goods, not your paychecks. Twitch audience, that's the opposite. I need your paychecks. I gotta be like all the other streamers. Have you heard of Prime? Oh, here we go again. No, sir. Tell me more. You got custom music on MM? Yeah, between the sessions from Tuesday to now, I was able to get it to work. I heard someone else playing with custom music in this rando. It's like, okay, so it is possible. It just wasn't working for me. So I figured it out. Her lips look so weird on the emulator. Like, they look a little bit thicker than normal. Alright, that's set. Let me talk to Granny. Because now I just gotta go to straight to day 3 and just check the last thing in Cafe's house. And then I'm done with the Andrew Cafe quest, because the final result doesn't matter. Wait, no, I can't. I don't think I can Song of Soaring in here, right? I think it's like the one area blocks you for some weird reasons. No, it doesn't. Okay. I couldn't remember if it blocked you from doing that here or not. Some areas I know you just can't soar. Because reasons. Oh, I also didn't get the scent thing. No, it's fine. I'll get it from somewhere else. I'll probably just get it from Summer Swap. Because I'm not going back to the inn anytime soon. Really? Why isn't the door opening? Thank you. It's like, it's noon. Let me in, buddy. You forgot to unlock the door. Wasted an hour. Oh, you can't do the same trick here. I thought you could. Just a little too far away. Yeah, green. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, bomb shoes. And bunny hood. I mean, not helpful for progression, but I finally at least can move fast in 2 games. Alright, so far I'm not getting anywhere, unfortunately, when it comes to a lot of these other checks. And I know now all my deeds are pretty much done. I don't need any deeds or any other trade quest items, so that's a non-issue. The only thing I need now is to go in the Southern Swamp and just check the blue potion thing. Also, I can go through... Oh, yeah, I gotta go through the entirety beneath the well. Oh, God, that's gonna be a trip. I guess I should do some prep now. Just buy the things that are gonna be a pain to get in there. So, the beans... Potion... I can probably get milk to bypass that whole section. And I think I'm gonna buy the map for Ocarina just so I can easily see what's in the well section, so I don't have to do it multiple times. I'm so glad they nerfed these requirements down to like 1 thing per item in the 3D version, because having like 5 beans is overkill to go in the well. That's just way too much. Oh, man, okay. The theme in here is really loud. Wait, she's not here? Oh, that's why. I gotta... Of course. So I gotta go get the Kume just to put her back. Great. I didn't know she did that on day 3, too. I thought it was just day 2 she did that. Give me a sec. Now, because of that, I'm gonna cheat. I'm just gonna get the map. I did not know she left on day 3. It's actually really inconvenient for me. Yeah, there she is. I gotta ignore her for the moment. Good thing we just found Bunnyhood, if I gotta waste my time like this. Prince Peach Cash, too much of a jungle. Oops. Gotta let it overgrow again. Those weird wonder seeds, they just do a lot of stuff you don't expect. You know, thinking about it, that was convenient. I got a red potion right now. I forgot she would give me one now since I did the check here. So I can use that for the guy in front of Ocarina. Just get that done right away. And that with Lens of Truth, that's another thing I can do. I forgot, that's like the only other Lens of Truth check in MM. Wake up! Customer here. Oh, no, she doesn't... Wait. Okay, so that's just not a random item, which I thought it was, but that saves me some money on the potion. So that's fine with me. I think I have all the items I need for this section now. The only thing I'm missing is milk. That's it? Really? And just like that, we're done with Ocarina music. Well, this place is gonna be a little boring now. Why are the jingles random? I probably have to delete the jingles then from my folder. If I'm gonna do random music for the custom stuff in this combo rando, it's just not gonna work. Broken Goron sword? I mean, if I need another trade item, I guess. So, Ocarina Stray Fairies. I'll write it. I hope I won't need that, because that's a really bad check. It's gonna take a while when I can't get into the dungeon. It's so stupid I can't get in yet. I got one transformation mask away from being able to get into Ocarina. It's that close. No, go away. Wait, I just know, why is there a pot on that rock? I don't think I've ever seen that pot up there before. Like the most random thing. It's gotta be like a red rupee or something, right? You can't even... How are you supposed to get that? Who put that up there as a designer? I'm sorry, but that makes no sense, sir. Probably meant to bomb chew it or something. Like the dumbest pot I've seen in either one of these games. I can imagine that thing's a pain for pot sanity. Yeah, useless. I think I'm actually good at money for the map though, so it kind of helps on that front. Because the map should be like, what, 20 rupees? That should be just fine to go back to Ocarina. Oh, you know what? I'm going back to the field really quick. Only just to make my life a little bit easier for one of these checks. in the well. This is just gonna be a pain otherwise. I'm gonna get milk. It's better to get milk before going into the well than after the fact, because, ugh. Trying to get it in the well is just a very arduous task. It's like I finally used Blast Mask for something, because we got this beforehand in the Ocarina. Haven't had a use for it yet. Also, I just realized, did I never check the underwater chest near Zora? I think I'm gonna go back and check that. I don't think I did it. Makes that very simple now for well, because now I don't have to deal with the hot spring section. Actually, I think this is still faster to do. Travel-wise. Plus, you get to see the bunny hood move. Win-win. I can't remember if I did this or not. If I did, oops. If I didn't, well, here we go. We get to find out what this is. Okay, no, I probably did if that's a purple. I think that's normally a purple. I got enough nuts, right? Yeah, 10. I think it's like 10 nuts they asked for in the well, so I think I'm set there. Wonder, do I still have my notes for Ocarina from the Let's Play about like 2 years back? If I do, this is gonna make this section faster too. Because I have a map for this area. I can just use to bypass a lot of the strategy. And sure enough, there it is. I do have my map. Alright, well that's gonna at least simplify some of these trade sequences then. No, put that. No, put on the mask. No, fine, give me a hug first. Now we'll have a conversation. Alright, 10 nuts. That's why I was curious how many I had coming in. That's actually good. I had perfectly the right amount from putting these back in my inventory earlier. Alright, let's get the big Poe now. Now we'll get the treasure chest after the fact. I think it only takes 10 because I want to keep the other 20. I think it might just barely be possible to hit him when he materializes, but I've never really done it, so I'm just gonna take the safe route. 5 of these should kill you. Alright, one more. Just the right amount of bottles to get through here comfortably, too. 'Cause I do need bugs for one of these. And the thing is, now thinking about it, I think I need the bugs for the room to get into I'm going to next. So I might just hold off on going to that room for the treasure chest until I trade away my big potion. Or my blue potion, excuse me. My meek potion. Let me do it this way. I'm gonna be done here after I check where the mirror shield is. Actually, I wasn't reading. What do you want again? Delicious fresh. Alright, you want the fish. Alright, let me trade the potion then. That's why I bought the blue potion. For room 1. So I'm gonna have to juggle these bottles around. This is kind of annoying. I should probably still go through my plan. He said fresh. That's spring water. That's not what I wanted. I want the fish. Because the one we were at before wants a fish, and a big po, and then milk. Oh my gosh, hit the fish. I'm in front of the thing. How does that not count? This is like the one puddle that actually is spring water a fish is in. The rare spring water in this video game. I'll go back through there in a little bit. I'm better off emptying my bottles before I do anything else. Trying to catch a fish without a rod. Difficult. The impossible challenge. Trying to catch a fish with your bare hands. No sticks, so I'm gonna do this a little awkwardly. I also changed these hints in 3D, which is not necessarily needed, but I guess it's gonna help a first-time player, because the hints were a little more, I would say, not cryptic. It's just, you have to come in this game with a little more knowledge from real-world stuff. What's rich in calcium to a 6-year-old? They might not know, so they just change to say, give me milk. And here comes all the junk. Alright, I'm gonna need bugs, I think, for these 2 areas I'm wanting to get into. Conveniently, just so many bugs in this room. Almost got grabbed on the way out. That would have been mean. Really? Alright, fine. Give me that quick hug. Now we talk. Enough magic to do this stuff comfortably. I wish I got sticks coming in too. One of the rooms have decubabas for sticks, but it's just better to use fire arrows. And this is piece of hearts. So far, this place has not been useful. It's just kind of disappointing with all the work you gotta put in to get through this well. So one more area is left. There's one more chest. Which is why I opened up this area here going straight when you first enter. Because honestly, you never need to go to this section I'm about ready to go to beneath the well if you have all the necessary items coming in. But in this case, I'm gonna have to go this way because there's a treasure chest over here. Actually, I do need that spring water now. Dude, just let me through. Alright, so then I give you water, the other guy bugs, and I'm done here. Because I'm only doing one more thing for a treasure chest. And this could be nothing for all I know. Up ahead is a fairy fountain. Like, I think like the only actual fairy fountain in this game. I can't think of another area that's a proper fairy fountain besides this one. You know, I'm gonna blast mask these. Easy. I think it's just invisible chest, so I didn't need to do that. Alright, this place was useless then. It kinda sucks. Because I was really banking on this place giving me something. And unfortunately, it was barren. Not a single thing of value. Well, I guess at this point, I can't think of anything else I can do here in Majora's Mask specifically. So, I guess we should go just beat Majora. Because honestly, at this point, what else am I gonna do? So laggy. There you go. Have you found Oath to Order in the Sacred Meadow? Well, that's nice they told me that. The answer is yes. Yes, I did. Alright. Before I go fight Majora, though, question. We're gonna have to answer this. Are the moon heart pieces randomized? Let's find out. I'm gonna go to the first one, because it'd be easy enough to go through that area. Where is it? Because I can't do Got's area. That should be fine. I don't need these masks at this point. So this is just to see if they randomize moon contents. I know Fierce Deity's in the pool, so I would imagine all these heart pieces have to be random too. And thankfully, I don't have to finish these areas just to do this, because I can't. Like, I can't do the whole thing for the Fierce Deity check, because it's a lot of masks, and I don't have enough. What is that? That rupee? Yeah, it's a rupee. Peace out. This just wastes one mask every time I do this, thankfully. Like 1, the 2, the 3, the 4. Like, I'm only doing the 1 checking. So I think I have enough to go through all the trials. The hack going through the crotch is very unnatural, and it makes me very uncomfortable. Do not like it. Do not at all. You. No, you're not York. I need the York one. Imagine getting Fierce D after you fight all the bosses. Yeah, I mean, that's happened to me in a Seed before. It's good. It's good if you can. I have no idea where the one is for this one, though, so we might not even see FD. Oh, for God's sakes. Well, I know what song to look forward to when I get the Great Bay Temple now. This is just a mood song, really, anymore for me. Of course. Check the hints. Captain's hat can be Oh, come on! That's my way of the hero? Oh, that means Captain's hat's important. That sucks, dude. I have no way of getting in there yet. And that's really sad when I need the Captain's hat. So, needless to say, Goron Mask is even more important than ever now. So I can get in the sewers. Now I know what way of the hero meant. Captain's hat's required because I need to check the graveyard. Also, why did I just do that? I'm wasting mask. How am I go back? I gotta void. Cruise is loose. Can I? No, I gotta go all the way back. I can cut this. There you go. No, I went the same way. See, now the song's a mood. Because you're hearing why. Camaro Mass, Fire Temple, yeah, I kind of figured it's in my back pocket. Also, out of curiosity, can you warp out of the moon sections? Let me go back and I'll test it, because I'll play one of my warp songs. I know I can Song of Time out of here. What about one of the Ocarina songs? Notes echo, nothing happened. Okay, so you have to Song of Time out of here or beat the boss. You can't just warp out. Alright, where is the twin mold one? This one's gonna be a really annoying one, because I gotta try 4 masks away. I have enough to go through all 4 trials, thankfully, just to check these heart pieces. Alright, that should set me up perfectly, at least do the beginning portions. Now, I wish that I had Song of Storms for this area, because I could cheese it. But unfortunately, because I don't have the song, I'm gonna have to do this the boring way. And by boring, I mean actually doing it. Also, I have bomb shoes. Okay, I got 14, so I can do the puzzles. In case they don't give me bomb shoes. It's good to have. Great Fairy Mask, Gerudo Training Grounds. Alright, well, I don't need this. This is fine. At least I don't think I need to get the mask anymore, because I know 2 Fairy Fountains don't have anything lucrative. It's just the one in Snowhead. The only one I can't check. Easy. Oh yeah, that's right, it's this room. Just want to just go. I'm getting those hints up here? Really? Of course, I don't have much time. At the same time, I have all the time, because it stopped. Mask of Truth. Okay. That is not even a thing I can check. Well, Mask of Truth does the racetrack, at least. I can check Doggy Racetrack now. Check the stone. Circus Leader Mask. Really? GGG has all the masks. I'm just gonna copy and paste my last thing. This is useless, though. I don't care about Circus Leader, but I got it down just in case. Nice. Safe strats, then. Okay, now I just feel cheated. I just feel cheated after that. Can I even get back in there? Oh, crap. I hope he lets me in. I didn't even get the heart piece check yet. Okay, good. I was gonna say. I'd be a little mad because of a janky hitbox. How did I miss him, but the Iron Knuckle didn't miss me? That is kind of dumb. Give me all the hearts, I guess. God, there's so many hearts. I think I have to... No, I don't have to redo the fights. I can just go. It's a good thing these doors don't lock, because I'm gonna take the way I came in to leave. I'm gonna play this one a little more safe. That's gonna be a problem. Now, you see why I was mad that missed the first time? Because it shouldn't have. Hit him the second time just fine. Alright, so final check here from a chest. Piece of heart. Alright, so that's kind of useless. There we go. Unnecessary for fire arrows, but I do need it for the next section. Oh, actually, no, I don't, because I don't need to do it, since it's just to get me to the kid at the end. So, which is unnecessary. This is a piece of heart check, which, of course, is just a piece of heart. Trading a bird and mixture in a lot. What kind of hint is this? That's like the mouthful of hint. Although, I've done it already, because Postman hat and 10 bomb shoes. I'm not gonna bother to write that. Alright, well now we actually fight the final boss, and we'll beat one game. But we are nowhere near done with this, because I still have to go through all of the Majora dungeons just to beat Ocarina of Time. So we will be coming back to Majora's Mask. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Kira's like, wait, what is this wording? It just can say, giving Kojiro to man. And then getting back potion. They could just flat out say Kojiro and potion. You know what? Hang on. I'm not done. I'm gonna do one more check section. Even though we can't logically do it right now, I'm gonna just check it out. That way I can write it down as a hint. This is the Goron section. We can't get in, technically, but I think I can manipulate it with just like bomb hovering, just like that check what the heart piece is, just for time's sake. Yeah, all of the dungeons in this game to beat Ocarina, because our 3 medallions that we need at this point. Well, actually, we might not need to beat Great Bay. It just kind of depends. That's like the one thing I think we might be able to get away with, but we have to do the other 2. That's the problem. So we're gonna be here for a bit. Okay, I lose my ISG from that. Oh god, why did I do that? This is just so I can check a heart piece, and it's probably the worst idea. Could be very fitting music for this too. I'm going around the slope. I'm like this way. So, I should probably tell people I'm horrible at blast mass hovering, just as a heads up. So, I might also abandon this idea. And when I mean horrible, I mean I can barely do it horrible. Like, I should just fall. At this point, there was no reason to try that. Because I'm at the death point. I'm only gonna give this a few tries just to check the piece of art, and then we're gonna move on. You're not supposed to be able to do this section without Goron Mask, and that's our problem. We don't have it. It can't be here. I know for a fact this is not Goron Mask, so this is probably just junk. Okay, you know what? 3 tries for that is not that bad. Not that bad at all. So, thank you for gifting out a sub there, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully our friend Jerry enjoys his emotes. Romani Mass, Death Mountain Trail. Oh, I haven't fully checked Trail then, if that's the case. Where would that be then? Because I don't have that mass, right? Yeah, I would have traded it away. I would have kept it. All Knight's Mass, Fire Temple, got that. How do I get to the center from here? I think I can do another hover to get over here. That'd be easier. No! Okay, I guess I'm doing it again. That sucks. I missed my timing. Hey, so far this place, you know, kind of helped me figure out where Romani Mask is. Oh wait, I think I know where it is. No wonder why I haven't gotten it. It's behind Song of Storms, excuse me. The one place I haven't checked in Death Mountain Trail has been the Song of Storms Grotto. So that's what I'm missing. Ah, crap. Dude, stop. Oh my god, I hate doing these hovers. It's just not worth it at this point. It really isn't. Alright, I'm good. That's one. This one's gonna be way easier if I don't screw things up. I can just go straight back. Yeah, see? Way easier. There's only like 3 jumps. I'm literally just doing this to check this. I can't get it, because this is out of logic. I would not be getting this out of logic. And it's purple. Okay, we're done here. Good. I would have wrote that down if it was something important. So, Moon is completely useless outside of Mask of Truth. That was the only thing we got here that's kind of useful. There you go. Alright, let's set myself up for the fight. So the only thing I need to do is go through all those areas at this point when I have... Wait, what'd he say? Well, I'm not a coward. You're a coward. Having better mask give you a piece of heart. Okay, so Fierce Deity is also dead as a check. That's really nice. Because that would mean an all-mask playthrough for one thing, which would be bad. Well, I guess if you guys are ready, we'll be beating our first of the two games here. Majora is the easier of the two to get all the items for, so I'm not surprised this is our first fight. But Ganon's gonna take a little bit to get to. Oh no, it's a boss fight from Mario 64, but I was sure I knew. Not getting range. In range. Yeah, that'll work. If I don't miss, that is. Need to check the secret in Kana. Need 16 hearts. I think that area is important, but I can't get in there yet anyways. I don't know if that's specifically like the 16 heart thing, like the final rewards needed, but I can't get in regardless because of light arrows. That place is locked behind lights. Which, mind you, if we can get the Ganon, I can at least check the hint, but by that time it's completely worthless. So, I would hope that the 3 of the 4 fights, one of those 3 have my way of the hero, because unless it is, you know, the last one, that would suck. There you go, phase 2 way too easy. Now it's time for phase 3, and that will be GG's on Majora. Of course, your Ganon final boss music. Come on. The skill for dodge. He literally just walked left and right. Who knew it'd be that easy? I just walked left and right. And GG's to you, Majora. 1 game down, 1 more to go. I would laugh if we got Majora's Wrath for the Ganon fight. That'd be so oddly fitting they reversed names. I saw that. I was just in the middle of the field for a minute there. Like, oh, what am I doing here? Oh. Well, I'll just go home then. I'm done. They told me to leave. I'm leaving. So, let's think. Now what? I almost am half tempted to just do the dog race thing now just to get that over with, but I think I'm better off doing a dungeon. What dungeon am I set for? Let me see. I need to do... Jabu's like the only one that matters. Jabu's like the only one I haven't done. That's gonna suck. Without Boomerang, this is almost worthless, but I don't know where else to go right now, so I'm just gonna pop in. I didn't really get anything that's useful in this game. I should also do GTG, to be fair, but I'm gonna pop in here first. At this point, I think it just makes sense to pop in the Jabu, set a warp, and then I can come back later. But once we find a Boomerang, we'll set to just go straight back. Makes the most sense. Nice camera. Nice camera! I'm trying to turn it. Oh, I should probably check these because of the new hint situation. They kind of waited hero. I think we're done there, so it doesn't matter. No, well, I'm not checking the error hint because of that. Yeah, we did fire. Everything's done there. Fire's cleared, spirit's cleared. Water, forest, shadow. So all the adult dungeons are done. It's just GTG now. That's the only adult dungeon that's kind of left. And even then, I don't know about that one. Like, how can I get in there right now if I don't have Gerudo card? That's my issue. I can do, like, the check there. I don't know if you get Gerudo card just by beating the Gerudos in there and freeing the Carpenters, because it's... My randomizer had it set so it's shuffled, and that's why I'm not sure if it's just going to be randomly in the world or not. If it's not, then I guess I've been making the wrong call for the past couple hours. I almost boomeranged that. Thinking I had a boomerang, you know, like an idiot. Might as well just fill up the wallet. I might be able to use it. Also, Ice Cavern's done too, so we're not needing to go back there. I don't think I ever got to see what's under the water here in fountains. I'll check that. I think it was just slightly out of reach, so we couldn't see it because of draw distance. What is this song? Looks like a boss theme from an RPG. That's all I can tell you. Maybe Hyrule Warriors? It's like, it's so triumphant, I wouldn't be surprised. That's Powder Keg. Okay, as soon as I get Goron, I have access into Romani Ranch. That's actually pretty good. I just need to find Goron now. Like the one thing we don't have that I really need. Did I ever get Fairy Fountain here? I can't remember if I got Fairy Fountain. I think I did. I can just pop over to see if it's blown up and that'll tell me. Ganon Castle's foolish, that's good to know. But it's so late of a check area, I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Okay, we did the Fairy Fountain. Wait, no, further. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so I'm gonna write that in my notes. This place is useless, and I'm never gonna check it. Yeah, that's right, warp me into his mouth. And now, let's not even bother a child, because here's the rare adult Jabu that no one ever gets to see. Unless you're watching a speedrun, and you do it all the time. Alright, do they have things set so Ruto's up here? Please? Because I don't want to go all the way around. Ah, but why? gonna be a long walk for one chest, because I can only do one check in here. Yeah, Maple Treeway is kind of weird in here, yeah. Like, it's a good theme, but yeah, it doesn't make any sense for a fish. Gonna give me the little wiggle. Nah, unfortunate. We're not blessed. Oh, there it is! We're semi-blessed because I skipped after it without knowing it. You got the Vegas Pro from Humble Bundle? Nice. It's a good deal. $25 and you get like an assortment of different editing software like that. It's like Sound Pro, I think. I should not have put it on the Switch. I don't know how to get off the Switch now. Rudo, move. I didn't mean to drop you. I'm gonna have to leave and come back just because of that mistake. I'm gonna be so mad if she leaves. She should not, but I'd be mad. Yeah, no, that's a really good deal for a lot of editing stuff. Like, that software is normally like $250. It is expensive. But this bundle is amazing. I picked it up, even though I don't use Vegas anymore. Yeah, I picked it up specifically just so I have another editing software for other computers, because I can only have Adobe on like one. Do the licensing keys. So that's good for like my laptop. And also it's good to have like the other stuff too, to make music if I ever decide to try that. Because I got some music when I bought my audio interface, like some music making software, but this is supposed to be better. I gotta do this the hard way. Wait, actually, just didn't work here? I wish I had nuts. But with no nuts, I gotta do this with other means. Yeah, I should have went out of my way for some Decker nuts. Okay, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way then. Come on, wake up. Because, like, the floor is so awkward in Jabu, you don't just walk on top of these manoways for to get triggered. Sometimes you gotta wait until I'm on the same level as you, because the floor moves around. It just feels like because of that, it's just harder for you to get these guys to get triggered. Alright, this is really all I can check. And this whole time, it didn't matter. Alright, so I was worried that we didn't check something very lucrative for the longest time, and it didn't matter because it was just a purple rupee. And all these other areas are locked behind Boomerang at this point. I need Boomerang. Boomerang's a huge thing we need for this game we haven't found. And then Goron Mask for Majora. It's like we're missing two crucial items for these games, and once we get them, then this becomes way easier. I guess I should go the GTG at this point, or at least attempt to, because I can't think of anything else. And I know we also, I think we had, I can't remember if we got that as a hint or not. I think the fastest way is going through here, Gak. I think we might have got a hint talking about Gerudo being Way of the Hero in some fashion. Gerudo Valley, Way of the Hero. Yeah, so I don't know if we finished the Way of the Hero checks there. And if we didn't, then this is something for it. Because I have one thing I can do there with Hammer. So I'm going to do that. Really? Only the one explosive. I need more. Okay, 15 is much better. I'm gonna go for one more. You know, not as useful, but I'll take it. Just to make sure I did this, because we're in that, did I do this check moment again? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna recheck these hints, because I only wrote down the 30. I just can't remember if there's anything else that was here. Yeah, yeah. No, not helping you. Besides this guy. He had $5. There's a piece of heart. I think this one was double defense. This one was a red rupee. And this one was 10 arrows. Yeah, so it was just double defense, like I remembered. Good, I remembered that at least. Alright, well, we're going over to Gerudo Valley. Watch, I had my Goron mask this whole time. As soon as I got opponent, I could have got it. Because once I got opponent, that's why I also had hammer. So, eek oops, if that's the case. Oh wait, I just realized, I don't think I ever checked this one grotto. That's why I'm going like kind of slow in some areas, because I'm trying to remember what things I checked and what I haven't. There's this one over here I don't think I ever got the check. And now with iron boots, I can get whatever's down here. Yeah, I was gonna say it was way too early. And I gotta have this going. I need my Ridley theme. Alright, red rupee. Alright, what's the music here? Stone Tower? You know, this is oddly fitting. Wait, why am I doing this? I have launch shot. Oh no, this is Fire Temple. It sounded like stone for a second. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I think I did that, so don't worry about the chest. Like one of the first things I would have done here. Good, we can do stone now, let's go. I clicked the wrong one, there you go. We can do Stone Tower, that's huge. That is absolutely amazing. Big W getting that now. So that's what they meant by Way of the Hero. The key to winning. Corner pocket. Hello, sir. Yeah, get out of here. I recognize what this music is now for this area, the indoor areas like this. I think that's from Banjo-Tooie. I think this is also, I think I need Song of Storms for it. It's like the only Song of Storms Grotto. Yeah, I can't get that. No, I don't want to go this way. Get my wires crossed where I want to go. Oh, no, this is not what I thought it was. This is, like, the... like, dungeon theme from Zelda 1. You go that way, I go this way. Yeah, either Zelda 1 version of that or Minish, you're not wrong. It's hard to tell which right away, because they're both very similar. It could be Minish, specifically. Just because of some of the instrumentation changes, I guess. I'll race you to the finish line. Look at that, I already won. Alright, give me this. I wonder if they account for the child thing here. As a child, this chest actually does give you something different. That's why I didn't open it as child, because it would have been a little problematic if they don't account for this. But yeah, the chest is already open. And the piece of heart's still there too, okay. So no, they don't account for this stuff. Which I kind of figured. I think that might be an extra setting you have to usually check in these randomizers for like no logic. Or a glitch logic seed. If that even is like an extra setting in a lot of these. I wouldn't be sure for combo though. Combo's like its own different thing. Like it's weird. Some of the settings are so complex for the combo, but also a little simple. When you think about it. Because there are certain settings that are missing from the other standalone randomizers. Nice. Nice. Stay up. Thank you. Actually, why am I doing this? I could just hookshot the chest. That'll get me back. No, it's too far. Okay. What was the setup to get up here again? I don't remember. It's like you get in a corner and then you hookshot another one of these corners and you clip straight up. I can't remember which corner you clip. I might just go around because I can't remember. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I just can't remember which way to go. Yeah, I might be able to do the fun thing to get back over faster. Why not? Okay, never mind. That's why not. Because emulator pausing is one of the worst things on the man. I'm just gonna wait for the Gerudo to come this way, because I don't have another bomb for another ground jump, so I'll just wait for her. I don't want to do this a second time. Or, I guess, a third time at this point. Alright, Final Carpenter, so now what happens with the card, I wonder? In the settings, it made it sound like it's just in the pool somewhere, so if this is vanilla, then I guess it's a little misleading. No, okay, so it's just out there in the wild. So the problem I have at this point is I don't think I can do both archery and GGG, because you need the card to do that. So I think I might be locked out of those two areas, and even maybe go into Wasteland? Because I still have some stuff in Wasteland I can do. But the guards don't catch you, I don't think, anymore. Oh, no, they still do. Never mind. So, no, never mind. I can't get the Wasteland. That's really problematic. So, I think I know what I'm doing, then. For one, I think I want bombs to make this a little bit easier. So, let me go get some bombs. Fastest place to go get some? I'll grind him MM. It'd be just faster to grind these in MM. So, once I have Song of Soaring, I can warp to MM with that song, which is really convenient. And yeah, you got a point. I can do Reverse Wasteland. I kind of remember the setup, but also don't. I don't even know what's in my logic to do Reverse. I can't remember. But it would just be for one check, so I don't know if it's worth doing. Also, we can do... Oh, I got another song check. I'm gonna do that right away before we go up Stone Tower. Oh, wait, I can't. Anyways, I just realized what I'm saying. I can't go up the dang tower because I still need Goron Mask. It's the one thing I don't have that I can still use to go up. Because I'm missing one of the switches if I don't have that mask. Man, that kind of sucks. Just the sudden realization, oh, by the way, you can't do that. You know, the thing you're thinking of? Don't even. Just stop thinking. That's not gonna work, buddy. Oh my gosh, please, just one. Fine, doing the other side. I just want to equip 2 different things of arrows. Is that too much to ask? Apparently, yes. Oh, there you go, finally. Oh, and that's right, it didn't even matter. I have to do the equip swap with it. I can't remember the setup for this, and this is just for convenience sake, so it doesn't even matter. Unless, wait a minute. Yeah, no, it didn't matter. Okay. To be fair, I'm glad I'm just doing this to get a feel of how this works in MM, because this is actually really bad. I'm not great at equip swapping MM. Like, the menus are so much faster in this game. I'm just gonna ban the plan, but that's good for me to practicing right now because of one thing I want to do. Fighting Twin Mold. It would just make my life easier if I can do that consistently. Yeah, we found lights over in Gerudo Valley. So now we can at least fight Ganon when we finally get to that point, but right now it doesn't really do too much for us yet. It's mainly gonna help for just getting through some stuff on Ocarina. Like, I can do a song check here, and then also I can at least pop into Secret Shrine. So I can at least see some stuff in there, which is I'm hoping where my way of the hero is some of the early rooms. Because otherwise, I'm going to be a little upset. I don't know if the rooms can tell you what's in them before you go in. That's the thing for randomizer's sake. Oh, come on. Why are we getting all the jingle songs? This is bad. Because it just makes the areas just lifeless. R cycles through arrows. Not that I've noticed. And same for the... Yeah, no, it doesn't really work. L and R, they don't cycle. That's a setting I know that might be in like a dev branch for one of these randos. It's not here yet. But yeah, it's good that Rando can do it because the combo can't yet. I don't know what they based the updates of these combo randos off of, but it's definitely not the latest builds. Really, you can't skip this? You just gotta show the whole animation of him being surprised. There you go. Oh, come on. I was gonna try to do 2 in 1. Well, I need him over here, then. I'll just light it now to be safe. He's standing on the light and he just did not care. Oh, can I even hit him from there? That's a really bad spot. Okay, yes. I was gonna be worried. New wave. Alright. Even though I'm locked out here, I can go do another dungeon. That'll work for me. Because I still need a mask. So, I'm still locked out. Oh, of course. So I guess we'll just go do Great Bay, and that'll give us one more check in the actual area, too. So as of right now, I still need the other transformation mask, just to climb Stone Tower. Which sucks, because I can skip the other 2 climbs with just some proper placed songs. So, I guess we're gonna go do Great Bay instead. Oh my gosh, playing with a stick is so bad. Thank you. Keep on hitting C up by accident, move my hand. It's a funny... Wait. I wasn't close enough to you, are you serious? Unless... Oh, he's just up. Did he just like... I didn't play the song here before, hang on. Did he just pop up as soon as I had the song just to save me time? I didn't notice. Thanks. Hate it. Alright, here's the problem. This area has 15 stray fairies we do not need, but I don't know where the lucrative checks are because the stray fairies are shuffled. So I have to check the stray fairy chests. Like, the actual stray ones, I can skip. It's the chests I can't. Until we find the compass. Well, dungeon map and compass, I should say. And the boss key, so yeah, just dungeon map and compass. And then also the item on the dungeon. So there should be one thing, I would imagine, at that point. Should just be one thing I get. This music is honestly way too fitting in here. I don't know why, it just kind of is the mood. Oh my gosh, please don't. Thank you. It's a funny thing. We don't even need to beat this dungeon. It's just gonna give us Great Bay. Although, what was the song again? Hang on. What was the song for beating this? Ocarina of Time is Song of Storms. So we do want to beat this, I guess, for like a handful of checks. I forgot that that was Storms. Now we're gonna be getting a lot of those. Takes a tour through Great Bay, learns plumbing, help on Mario, exclusive for watching amazing groups. What a weird tale, am I right? Really? You didn't grab? Right there. Just grab the ledge. I love when he goes through the cube. Actually, why did I put this mask on? 'Cause I'm gonna go get this chest. Just take it back off for hookshot. You know, this is just fitting with the music at this point. Link, you're idiot. You're not supposed to jump back in the water. Hey, you have to take the mask off just to jump up here. There. It's just because Zora doesn't think of jumping, he thinks of diving. Please be something useful, not a stray fairy. Stop. I know there's like 50 in this dungeon, but come on. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that for Stone Tower, because all the stray fairies are in chests. So there's gonna be a lot of stray fairies. Just from trying to find a map, compass, key, and oh my god, and the light arrow check. It's like, that's gonna be way too much junk. Why? Why are you even here? Land title deed. Alright. I mean, that's not gonna really help us, but neat. Thanks. Like, land title deed just doesn't do anything now. It's worthless, because we know it's a red rupee. Like, the thing that leads to it is just a red rupee. Moonsteer is the same exact situation. It's useless. So, that's the only one we need left in the trade quest. Can you believe they tried to patch that in the 3DS version and it still didn't work? Oops. Alright, that's all the red switches at least. Now I can get to the other rooms after this is done. Oh, I wish I had Decker Nuts right now. I just realized this boss is going to be way more annoying without the nuts. I could do it, it's just going to take longer. My strats for this guy is just using Decker Nuts. Actually, let's try the bomb method. Imagine it doing this fight without taking a hit. This is where no hit run's gonna die. There you go, okay. Now this part's gonna be a lot easier. I can just use the Great Fairy Sword. And that's it, GG's. Okay, good. Alright, so what's ice? Also, I forgot earlier to mark the powder keg, which doesn't matter at this point, but it's like, alright, I'll do it. Okay, feeling, of course. You know, I just thought of something. I really hope it's not gonna bite me. But are the stray fairies still in the enemies? Please tell me they didn't shuffle that around. Because that's not a setting I would want on right now. I hope that's a no. I don't think it is a problem, but I just thought of that. Watch that be a key. And then if that would be the case, I'd be mad. Yeah, no, stray fairy. Okay, so I don't think those got shuffled. I think it's just the chest contents. And when we're done in this dungeon, I will check the spoiler log just for that reason if I think it's, you know, a different case. Like, after I get all the chests, I will just look and make sure all stray fairies in Great Bay Temple are stray fairy. And that will tell me, because I don't think these things are shuffled. They have to just be what they are. Fairies. Because that would suck otherwise. I don't mind getting the chests for these, but it's just the stray ones I don't want to touch. So far, this place is pretty barren, too. Like, we haven't found a single thing yet. It's just been the required stuff. That was a stray fairy. I saw that for a split second. This one would be nice to have the equip swap thing going. Like that. And that. Oh, crap. Is that even... Like, is that even a thing for elementals to have two at once? Again? No, you can't do two at once, which I figured, but... Yeah, you can't do two at once. You can only do one or the other. Man, because see, this room sucks when you have to keep on pausing, and there's no fast arrow swap here. Yet there is an Ocarina, Rando, so... That's how you know they're using, like, different builds for the randomizers, because the one for the Ocarina one has this feature, but the MM one at the time didn't. Okay, so that's gonna probably be my important item in here, which is kind of bad. Yeah, now I'm starting to get the other things I would get normally. So map, compass, chests. Now I'm starting to find them. Now for the fun part of the room, I just wish we could just, you know, have these on a separate button to swap with, but it's not on this branch. And mind you, I'm using a dev branch. This is the latest up-to-date version of this randomizer. And yet this is a feature in the MM Rando. So that's why I'm wondering how many versions behind they're basing this on right now. It might be like one or two. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna do something different here. Take care of this bomb shoot now. There you go. Out of the way. Wait, no, don't do... Bad. I gotta unfreeze it. Yeah, that kind of freeze to unfreeze shank. I shot that by accident. I didn't mean to do it yet. Brain thought a step ahead. God, man, Grusa's theme is so fitting in here right now just because of my brain. Like, this is the theme going in my brain, I feel like, every day when I make mistakes. I was gonna be mad if I can't make that jump because I'm holding a bottle in my other hand, so I don't want to roll. Compass. Alright, so I'm done. So, the only other thing left now is the boss art piece. I hope that's something good. Because honestly, at this point, yikes. Give me a pompadour? Oh god. I had let my hair grow long enough, I might become one. I don't want that. I'm good. At that point, then I gotta dye my hair red. Because then I have to become Groose. I can't just be like Groose. I have to be Groose. Apparently, I was a redhead when I was growing up as a kid. Like, as a baby, I apparently had red hair. But for like a few months to a year or something, I can't remember. Full timetable, I was told. Then my hair started to become more dark. Like, apparently I also had black hair at one point, now it's just brown. I love what the human body just does after a while. It just changes itself. Ways you just don't understand. Is the boss fight active? This is gonna do something if it's not. Where do I weird shut again? It's like here. Okay, so it should be this wall. Oh, he is active. I heard that. Good. So, I'm pretty sure this is a cutscene that would still play. That's why I did that. Because there was no option to turn this off. But the boss is actually active at all times here. And you can shoot it with an arrow, which will just skip the cutscene. So, that's something you can do in the vanilla game as well. Not just a randomizer thing. I've always kind of thought you just had to do a weird shot where you clip under the floor to do that kind of shot, but you can just do an extension shot instead. Oh crap, he's gonna eat me. Barely. Hair used to be blonde. Interesting. Now it's like a little dark blonde. It's like what the sun can do to like to bleach your hair after a while. It's interesting. It's like you won't even be that exposed to it, and then your hair can just change from just being outside. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I hit him. Should wait a second just to confirm before I put on the mask. Okay, I gotta go. So bad at doing like the double hit. I'm surprised I got it once, because I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, I agree, Kira. It's weird that this is always active, because the devs knew about that and fixed an Ocarina of Time after a couple revisions, and yet they didn't learn from their mistakes, because Georg is always active too. Ah, there's your stray fairy. It's like, ah, good. Garbage. Just what I wanted. Keep it. And there is my Zora Sapphire, so now we can go get Song of Storms. I might go get that before we head back over to Ikana, so I can do the one check there with Song of Storms. And that leads to a couple areas around Hyrule I can check. Like, there are 3 grottos specifically I can check with Song of Storms. That can give me something. And I know one of them now is Romani's Mask, which that's another check, so I would want to do that at some point, except I need the Gore Mask for that check. I'm running into the Gore Mask problem here. Yeah, no, the Bongo thing is easier, like, with this method of just doing a clip, like, it's hookshot extension, it's called, I think, normally as a glitch, but you're not using a hookshot for that. It's just bow, so I guess bow extension? So, you're just pushing yourself slightly out of bounds with it now, and you can use your bow to shoot down for York. So it's still pretty easy, but yeah, dropping a bomb down a hole is way easier for the Bongo thing, and that's how people found it, probably. Found it on accident. I know it's super fast getting here, that threw me off. What do you say? Big price. Okay, she doesn't tell you the price. Now we're gonna do this the easy way. Oh, come on. I forgot this is my minigame music, but come on, man. And now this is my life until we win, and then I'll just fast forward through this. Hope you love the sound. This is the easiest way to win this game in the N64 copy. Just slash off the ledge, because you keep on popping on and off, which resets the flame. I just gotta hope it just comes over here at some point. It's still luck-based, mind you. But this is a way easier way, because you saw I got 9 flames in like 3 seconds. Not even 3 seconds, like probably like 1.5. Dude, I'm getting so unlucky. Where are the flames? Not a single flame? Are you serious? Where are the flames? Secretly patched. I'm gonna try another one because I just don't feel confident with this one. This is the worst luck I've ever had in this. This is like a super easy and fast way to win. Yeah, what is this luck? It's all garbage. I'll keep on getting the dead ones. Oh, finally, there you go. Unfortunately, it was only 17. I'm just gonna play the rest normally because of that. Because I got super unlucky. God, dude, that was so dumb. How did I get that unlucky? That's just a piece of art, okay. Let's go do the check now for the song. Give me Song of Storms. And while I'm in town, I can also do the lens game. It's so funny, I have all these magic beans, but none of them are useful. We have already checked all of our magic bean things. Like, there's nothing else that we need beans for. Since everything else at this point leads to nothing. That's funny, we got all the beans, and yet not a single one will ever be planted. Dude, I want to hear the song, but I don't know if we will be able to. All the jingling. I'll hear it more on the way out. I think I recognize it. Yeah, I think it is the Celeste theme, yeah. Like, for, like, the first world. That's why, like, I want to hear more of it. Because it's a good song. It's like Celeste, but every 5 seconds you stop playing the music. Also, what is this then, if that's the case? Like, I think it's in our area. Is this... Oh, it's like the minigame building music, so we would hear it as like going in Archer as well. Alright, so I don't think we're hearing the song again. I think it's the last place I need to go for the song trigger. Empty bottle MM, are you serious? After we don't need any more bottles, now we get the 4th bottle. That would have saved me a dupe from before. I wouldn't have had the dupe over my nuts. No, it's just for time's sake. Well, it's funny, we now have logical access to the bottom of the well once I get the Song of Storms, but we didn't need it because I can travel through time. So that's it for Hyrule Market area then. There's nothing left we haven't done. Everything is done. Hey. It made sense at the time, I swear. We had to just dupe over nuts. I had to put a bottle over my nuts. That's the only way we got through the Pirate's Fortress without going back there twice. Hello? is the Ocarina just in the pool? At this point, then? Wait, also, I just noticed I do have the Ocarina. No, okay, it is here. I was like, wait, hello? No, isn't there normally a cutscene for this? Even in the random, the cutscene still plays for like a split second. I was a little confused. So I have to grab the piece of heart just so I can trigger it, but I didn't know it was there. It's a good thing I looked down. There, Song of Storms. Also, I clicked it already on this. I didn't know I clicked that already. That's fine. All right, now that leads to like 3 different areas to check with this. Technically 4 because Majora's Mask, but we're talking 3 in this game. Honestly, I should have checked that Gossip Stone. Like, highly rated hero, got that hint before. Come on, man. Where's Goron? Where's Boomerang? Stockpot, where the hero. I think we're done with that. I pretty much checked everything in Stockpot, and I guess at this point I should check off the other things. The only thing I'm missing now is the Letter to Mama check, which I'm gonna be able to do soon based on how stuff has been going. This should be Romani Mask based on the hint I got back on the moon. My next check. So do I? No, I still don't have Saria's song, which that's a check I can't do yet. Because without Saria's, then I can't play that funky tune for Ocarina here. Alright, so this has got to be Romani Mask. It's the only thing I haven't done here in Trail. And then it would just be the one grotto over or back in the fortress. And that's it for Song of Storms. So it's not leading anything yet. Great Bay Coast. Oh, come on, now you tell me. Of course, now you tell me. After I'm done there. Yep, so I was right. Fastest way. I think it's just faster to go from here. Man, what else can I do right now? I'm trying to think. Because the only other things I'm thinking of is 2 Song of Storm checks right now for both this game and MM. And it's like, man, we're running out of things to check. Starting to get a little dry in here. Oh my god. It's so bad, dude. Like, please stop hitting me. It's so bad. We can go and complete Stone Tower right now if it wasn't for the whole Goron mask locking me out of the climb. I need one more transformation. I can press a switch. And that's the only one that will work. So it's like we're so close. And yet, so far. I'm also looking at my item set here, too. We need 3 different medallions to check a song, so the song here is going to be worthless. By the time we get it, it won't matter. We need to beat Stone Tower to get Forest, just so I can check Prelude song, which could lead to something, but it's also very far away at this point. I don't know how we're going to get the Stone Tower without me just obviously doing the glitching, since I need Goron Mask to climb. So, like, we're in a weird spot right now. I'm looking at all my other items, and we don't have Boomerang still. Like, Boomerang is also a thing we need just to get through Jabu, and I haven't found that. I'm so shocked I haven't found Boomerang yet either. Like, this is like a, what, 11-hour Boomerang hunt? Plus, oh, also Massacre Truth. Oh, I gotta go back to the, I gotta go back to Lost Woods. I just remembered that's another thing I can check here. It's like I have like a handful of checks I can still do. It's just they're dwindling. Like, I'm having less and less stuff by the minute. And I still haven't found anything lucrative. Like, it's good I'm thinking of this or that still for checks, but it's starting to dwindle down to the bare minimum. Like, we're getting a little bit closer to not knowing where else to go. Just to make this easier. Guards aren't here as a child. So I'm just gonna play this song. And you know what the worst part here too is? You would think maybe I can do something in this area as child and then Song of Time back to adult, which will break this area wide open when it comes to checks too. But you'd be wrong, because DGD is shut. The way over to the wasteland is shut. So I can't really check the other areas here without becoming an adult again and having card. Which I don't know where that is. That's another thing. I know GTG has some stuff. We got some hints about it, and I just can't get into GTG. Without that card, I'm also just missing out on so much. Really? Is this not here as a child? Is that just in the adult version? There's a grotto here. That is really weird. Why is that not... Oh, this is Fairy Fountain. I didn't even mean that. Okay. I thought that was a normal like grotto, not a Fairy Fountain one. I forgot. I don't know why that's not there as child. That is so weird. I did not know that. Doesn't make a difference at all, but it's interesting knowledge. Really does suck. I can clip through this. But I don't want to do something like that because that's out of logic. The only thing I'm wondering is, can I do something up here as adult? Like, if I transform back into adult, do I immediately get caught? I think I do. Yeah, the Carpenter tent is grotto as well, but I believe that is just another useless one. It's a sales grotto. So it just has like 3 scrubs. Of course. It's my last spawn, technically, as coming into the map, but it's like, man, now I gotta walk. Just to check one little idea, which I don't think is gonna work, because card. But I need to know, man. Can I get through here? She didn't catch me right away. Oh, of course. When I get close enough with the talk range and it counts. Alright, so you can't cheese that. Dang, man, that would have really helped. Because I would have cheesed that by just going up there as child, transforming to adult to call Epona, and then talking to the lady. But it doesn't look like it would work. Talking range gets you caught. Also, hang on, I'm gonna just pull up that back to Bunny Hood, but isn't that also a thing for this branch? I can do it this way, I guess. Yeah, that is faster. Okay, that's what I thought. It just doesn't stay on in between loading. Okay, that's not a big deal. It's like the only other thing I can think of doing right now in this game before I go back to MM. Because, of course, the only dungeon I really have left to go through is a dungeon I can't. Because I don't have a card. Unless this really does expect me to do Reverse Wasteland. That's the only thing I can think of at this rate. I don't think that's in logic. There are tricks that are allowed and not allowed, and the only thing is Song of Storm. Not Song of Storm. Sun Song. It's in the list of stuff that's allowed and not allowed. It's like getting Skulltulas without Sun Song. It's the only thing they let you do by default. The Reverse Wasteland, I don't think is in logic. I did forget to check that one thing I was talking about in the past. For Great Bay Temple, Stray Fairies. Gosh, yeah, this is really not helpful right now. Like, nothing here has been good. Alright, I'm looking at all the Stray Fairies things just to make sure there's nothing else here that we could have done. So they don't catch me. Alright, let me run up. So we got Stray Fairy, Stray. I'm not seeing any other things. Yeah, land title. Small key. Oh, I have to walk in here more. Yeah, the Stray Fairies were not randomized in any fashion. A Stray Fairy still gave a Stray Fairy. Alright, that's all I gotta know. Oh, wait, I can't even do this. Oh, I just realized this is not gonna matter. Well, I might as well go do the Secret Shrine, then. That was my next list while I was here. I just realized I don't have a Song of Healing, so I can't heal the dude. I get in the house for nothing. So the one thing that the Song of Storms does in this game doesn't actually lead to anything, because it's locked beyond a second song. Forgot all about that. Oh, here's hoping, because this place is Way of the Hero. It's Goron Mask at this point. That's the big thing I need. Or Boomerang. But also, I also don't know about the boss requirement thing. Please let me just go to these guys fast. I'm gonna check the 16 heart one now, just to make sure. Because this one over here requires 16 hearts. Oh my god, I could do it all now. Oh, thank you. Did they nerf it for rando? Because there's no way 13 hearts is enough. Unless that requirement just got completely removed. I want to know if that requirement's still a thing. Because I feel like no, just because how stupid it is. The go in this room is the worst one, so I'm glad I checked it first. I'm full clearing it then. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, thank you. Oh, finally. This is the one I was worried about the most. That's the one that had Goron Mask the whole time. Oh, thank God. I gotta get the Romani Ranch. Oh, I gotta book it after this. I gotta get there before 6 p.m. So I gotta hurry. As long as I get there before 6, we're fine. Oh, this is gonna be cutting it close. because of this boss taking up so much of my time. Like, the other two I can wreck in, like, a minute at most, but this one is gonna take a hot second. Come on, open your eye. Open your eye. It takes forever for the first one. Oh, I got a double hit. Hey, you got a double hit in this guy. It's neat. All right, good. Phase 1 done. I just gotta do the phase 2 one, which is one good spin. I missed. That time I didn't. All right, good. I just gotta be careful with the Wizrobe room. The Wizrobe room can soft lock. You kill him too fast and run off camera, he just stays there, dead, but not dying. So he can soft lock. I had to remember that, because last time I played a randomizer, I forgot. So I couldn't finish this area. He just freezes in place. I even showed him my Let's Play, if I'm not mistaken, too. Like, I got a clip of it because I actually did it in my 3DS playthrough. So it happens in 3D as well. It's so dumb, and I can't believe they didn't fix it for 3D. It's a draw distance error, which you would think they would fix in the 3DS version, but no. Oh my god. Well, I'm not gonna do the fast strat after that. He, like, hit me on frame 1. Frame 1 of the attack. I gotta look at him. Alright, good. We're good. If I just walked over to where that chest is, I would have soft locked. You gotta wait for him to catch on fire before you leave, because if you're out of view on the camera, his cutscene doesn't finish playing. Alright, and this one's gonna be super easy because of Great Fairy Sword. These guys are weak to the sword. It's a one-shot. Case in point. Perfect room. Perfect. Alright, so far, this place is Way of the Hero. It's just the one mask, sadly. It's all up to this chest for if this place is all a loaded area or just like the one and done. Okay, it was just that. So I'm glad I got Gore Mask on the first one then. I'm trying to see if there's anything in here that says... No, nothing about the spoiler log tells you secret shrine you can just go in the rewards. I wonder about that. Is that something they just fixed for Rando? And I might test it by just using like this. Or an MM Rando. And cheating in progress to get here with only 3 hearts just to see what would happen. Because I am so curious now about that. That's something I'll do in my own time as research. Alright, well we made it here just in time. So you know what? Actually I got some time to kill. I gotta do this still. I have not done this race. I'm gonna be so mad if this was something the whole time because I keep on forgetting about Gorman Brothers. I never came here at a good time because it's always been passed when they're here. Every time I remember, it's either night or day 3 when they're not here. So do it. Just do the race while you're here before you forget a upteenth time. And he still sells milk, right? Also, I didn't know you don't have to be on the horse to trigger the race. You just need the horse in the arena. That's interesting. What is this song? Oh, I recognize it now. Now it's fitting for more Zelda music, but it's not fitting for a race. Alright, rebuild the stamina. Alright, rebuild again. Gonna get the double? Yeah. Alright, we're good. And GG's. Could have done a little bit better, but a 51 I'll take. Alright, good to know the whole time I keep on having issues getting here. It doesn't matter. Why would I want to race you again? No. I want to try to buy your milk, which I think is still milk, but I'm just trying to confirm. I think they give you something else if you had it set to, like, shop randomizer, but I don't. Yeah, this is milk. It's the most expensive milk of your life. It's 50 bucks. Might as well buy it. I try remote hookshot with it. I gotta learn how to do it. It's a cool trick, though. Hey, excuse me, Pona. Coming through. Hint. Determine a few musical stones, bomb bag. Alright, I already got that. Kinda sucks. To be fair, these newer hints, we're not even supposed to have. It's just because of me wanting the music randomized in this game is how we're getting new hints. Yeah, 50 for milk. You know what? It's worse when you think of what their special milk is to give the brother, because it's just a bunch of grass and dirt shoved in a bottle. You don't want to know about their special milk. Oh, she called me cute. I mean, she's just looking at my belly button for that, but other than that, yeah, I'm cute. Now, I already know I don't need to do the aliens quest because both of those checks lead to nothing. So I could just do all this stuff here. Just the other things in the ranch. I don't remember if Bremen was a bad check. I gotta look at my notes again. Dude, hit it. Thank you. Terrible aim today. Although, to be fair, my excuse is not used to this dead zone difference. And that'll be the excuse of all time. There you go. Alright, what's the song here? I hope it's Lullaby. Because I could just go straight to Snowhead Temple. Sorry, yes. Well... That's not really the most useful. It gives me like 2 checks in Ocarina. Oh, shush. I don't need to talk. Alright, let me look at my notes really quick to see if there's something about this area. Because I can do this race very easily now with Mask of Truth. But I don't know about the Bremen check. I think Bremen's dead, if I remember correctly from notes. Wait, can I just make this jump as Zora? This would be easier. I might just barely be able to make it as Zora. Oh no, all the dogs want to pee on me. Get away. Yeah, you can just make this as Zora. It's easy. Alright, while I'm doing this, let me look. How would I have written this if I did? I have so many notes. I have 45 lines of notes, so excuse me for a sec when I read a bunch of things. Okay, marching for Cuckoo's dead. I was right. It was junk. Okay, at least I can go there. If that's Way of the Hero, I should do that soon. Alright, and I think it's set so Gold Dog is always the winner when you have Mask of Truth. So I don't even have to worry about if Gold Dog is actually good today or not, because it should just be good. I'm gonna bet my life savings on the dog. Oh, sorry, she's mad. You're not mad anymore? This is my dog. Can I use the dog? She won't let me use the dog. She's mad I picked the dog. That's stupid. Why? I already have my perfectly good dog. Just let me use the gold one. She doesn't want me to cheat. Thank you. We're cheating anyways. Alright, everyone place your bets on the dogs. It's gonna be gold. If it's not gold, then I'm gonna be mad. It should be set like that. The randos are always set where when you have Mask of Truth, Gold Dog is guaranteed the win. If that's like the one setting it didn't bring over from the rando, I will be very confused. So far, he's trying to push up, so I'm hoping. Oh, there's bugs back there. I didn't know there's bugs on this map. I don't know why you need bugs here. It's not like Ocarina where the soils matter. Alright, there you go. He's winning. Guaranteed win. And the blue dog, as always, finishes in last. Poor blue. Oh, good. You give the kids some napalm. Well, let's go get our big check over in the sewers, which I know is Captain's Hat. Based on one of the hints we got earlier. It's Way of the Hero, and it has Captain's Hat, so I'm guessing that's Way of the Hero. I don't think I'll need it, but I'll just put it on Stone Match just in case. Not this body gel. Yeah, I mean, that one races for a body that you can never find. Just take off the pacifier next time, buddy. That boat slowed me down. Oh man, I almost had the whole ride. The boat screwed me. No. I'm just gonna ride your ship to be safe. Very immune. Your shadow's glitching. I don't know if you can do that. Alright, this is my stop. Thank you. This has been eluding me for so long. I got this hint like, what, a few hours in at most? This is something that I've known for way too long, and I can finally check. Which, I think one of the hints kind of spoiled the surprise. Hey, it's Captain's Hat. Like, thanks. You kept that to yourself. So it's just the checks here. There's one chest in this room, there were two in the next, and a piece of heart. The piece of heart one I can skip if I see it and it's junk. But it's the chest I gotta open. Alright, which one of them's gonna be Captain's Hat? Moonsteer. Well, that's kind of pointless. We don't need it. Now that we have Hookshot, we are able to check what the chest is up top of day 3. in South Clocktown, so that's the only thing we would have needed it for. Came a little too late. And it was junk anyway, so that's not my way of the hero. Boy, that was a cutout. We could have got this like 3 hours ago. Gerudo card, let's go. All right, finally, I can get things done in Gerudo. All right, so Captain's hat's gonna be in this chest. Gee, I wonder what this could be. Oh my god. Yeah, when you get the hint, it's not really like an important thing anymore. You know. Surprising, there's no Gerudo card on this tracker, which I probably would want one based on how that's locked me out so much right now. Ah, just barely. I thought I was gonna miss and hit the wall. Oh my god, oh my god! Horse bodied. Oh, please stop. I've already been bodied once, I don't need to be bodied twice. Sorry, 3 times. Pardon me. Hello, can you open grave, sir? I command you. Yeah, no, I haven't realized either. Like, I've been having a lot more fun tonight with this one than I was on Tuesday. Like, it's already, like, 20 till we normally end it. It's just been kind of going by. I was just, like, having a really bad day Tuesday, and it continued after the fact because I had to buy a mouse in between sessions. That I'm very upset about, because why? So now I own a second Logitech G5L2 hero. And the first one, I'm gonna see if I have to get arm-made. Because left click doesn't work anymore. After like a year of owning it, which is so stupid. So if I came across as a bitter person on that stream, because I kind of was having a really bad day. And it continued after the fact. It's like, great. It's what I love to see. Do I have enough magic? I hope I do. Okay, yeah, I have enough. Shoes? Well, you know, it's a good time for this game. Whee! No, that's just mean. Yeah, no, like, my mouse should not have broke within a year. It was just bad production, I'm gonna say. Serenade? Really? That sucks. I don't need this song anymore. I was really hoping for, like, Go On Lullaby or Song Healing at this point. Because healing I can use for 3 checks still. Also, I'm just gonna clear out Graveyard today. We're just doing all of it today. I'm not coming back for 3 days in a row. No need to advance time. When you know how to skip this area, you just do it. Saves you a lot of time. Also, no gilded yet. Surprising. We've been on Razor Sword for a long time. Do I want to try the roll strat? Kinda want to. I'm gonna give it like one honest attempt. Hey, good thing I did that. Activate you like a ROM hack. With a bomb. I cannot believe that didn't hit me. That did though, of course. Like the hitbox is like way over here. Like I'm here, here's hitbox. I counted. Great. Now I gotta go back over there. That's just stupid. But at this point, I think it's expected in these streams for stuff like that to happen. Like if you're not surprised at this point, then you're a regular. If you're surprised that we died from jank, come back more often. This happens like once every stream. That's a good thing I bought the milk, because I might just use it. Yeah, now you're realizing, man, it's like my time zone, so it's like you're lined up with my time. So it's almost 11. I'm doing rolling strat again. It's really not that hard. I have to take a second swig now. Alright, round 2. This time I'm actually gonna win. No, you don't. Yeah, getting used to any different time zone, I imagine, is hard. I've thankfully never had to do it, but I imagine that one day I would travel or move somewhere that has a different time zone. It's gonna be a different argument. Alright, was Dampe anything in this again? Graveyard, Big Po. Okay, no. I don't have to be here anymore. That's good. So now I'm gonna go to Snowhead, and I'm gonna check the song there. That's why I'm saying I'm not gonna wait around there, and I'm glad, because I didn't need to. Also, I should do powder keg check now, in case I can't beat the dungeon yet. So I'll check what the song is, and then I'll come here with the keg. I gotta check off some of these things in general. Bomb chew. Why do I keep on putting on this mask? Also, the spike thing is weird. This is how lenient works. It's set by default to have lenient spikes on, so this is probably what this is. No, I gotta do the long, arduous thing. Alright, well, what is this? Here, so we're not there to crying. Let's see. I think that's done. Checking off a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, that's right, the Frog Gamer's wallet. We haven't done frogs yet, because we haven't needed to. There's a lot of stuff here, by the way. I'm checking off, because it's just been that much. So I haven't done the Snowhead thing, so that checks good. Still trying to look for the thing in here. Alright, so now I have all my things. Didn't I have a check for, like, the Goron here? Goron race was a red rupee, which I know, so I don't need to do that. And that's it. Okay, so I didn't have a check for this guy. Alright, so I'm gonna do this thing. So I gotta go back and forth anyways with a stupid kid. Which one was it again? Wasn't this? I think it's right pot. I think it's right pot that has meat. I'm gonna wait because I'm not gonna have enough time. Let it go. Now. It was left. It was not right. It was left. Dang it. I couldn't remember if it was right or left pot that had the sirloin. I always think it's right. I don't know why, because it's not the right pot. Wait, hang on. No, I can do something cool. Hang on, I'm gonna do this instead. No, screw this. We're not doing it that way. I have a better idea. So I'll do that on the way out. Hang on, you guys will love this trick, trust me. First, let me get the elder. Chew, okay. So that's what the intro is, so now what's the outro? Also, after this will be our final song check in this game. Because there's no more songs that I can check here. What? Do I need to get the first part? Oh, God. Oh, why? Oh, this is so stupid. Well, this is really terrible. I don't know where Lullaby is then, if that's gonna be how this is gonna work. I need Lullaby to play for the kid to learn Lullaby. So that means that song check's out of the question. That is so dumb. Why is that a thing in this one? That actively makes me mad, because that is a bad idea. So unless that was the song check with the Elder at this point, I'm not getting the second half of Lullaby, which means that's a check I'm not doing right now. So I'll have to come back with that later, once I actually have Lullaby. So that can't be Lullaby. That's the only thing that tells me it can't be that song. Easy enough to get this over to the race. I don't have to do the race, thankfully. which is good when that's locked behind an area I can't even, like, fully explore right now, which kind of sucks. So this is good. I just have to do this for the powder keg check. And it's good I have fire just to do this right away. This is really helpful. Oh my god, are you kidding? The one spot, of course, that's the one spot I landed. So I have to bounce back like a pinball table. Man, lenient spikes are a little OP for Goron. He doesn't slow down his charge at all. No matter if you're in the air or bumping on something or just in bad terrain, it does not matter. That's something I might just turn off because I think that's a little too busted, and sometimes I don't want spikes as Goron, and there's no way to stop that unless you stop rolling. It was interesting to try, but I think going forward I'm probably going to have that off. No, let's hit the box. Do not, do not do what I want to do on that. Oh god, that would be horrible. I can't do anything up here yet, but trust me, there's a reason why we're climbing up here. Why can I see that through the wall? That's not Lens of Truth doing that. That's the emulator. So, I can't do anything here, even though I have Lens for the Damani thing. Okay. That's, again, emulator transparency problem. He's clipping through other objects. Like a real ghost, I know, but that's not how it actually looks on console. So I'm specifically wanting to come in here for the hot spring water. That's why we're here, even though Ghost Me is very confused. I think I got it. Yes, I did. All right, cool. So I'm gonna put hot spring water over my powder keg slot. So now hot spring is what replaced powder keg. I no longer have powder kegs, which is fine. At this point in the game, I don't need them anymore, but also I can just buy another one to fix this. So now I'm gonna leave, but I transform as a Deku Scrub. And, wait, wait. Don't worry, this is intended. So, for whatever reason, don't know why it's like this, in like the tables of items. Hot spring water over your powder keg slot, the next time you go through a loading zone, gives you the rock sirloin. It just shows up. So, here's a free rock sirloin that just came out of nowhere, buddy. I hope you enjoyed. It's the dumbest glitch in this game, because it makes absolute zero sense. You just like walk out of the cave, and now you just have a rock sirloin. It's like, alright. Free food. Which didn't even matter, but I at least got to show a cool glitch. Worth it. This is convenient for my sake, because I wanted spring water for something else, too. I'm gonna dump the hot spring water. I don't want that anymore. After this is done. Well, dump as in, like, just get rid of it. Oh no, the other one is cooled. The rupee. It's like the last grotto I actually need to check in this game. Because this is the last one I've not been able to get to. And of course it's junk. So now I can go beat Stone Tower, because I have logical access to that. And I can also go back to Ocarina and do some checks there. So I think I'm going to go over a little bit, just a couple minutes worth. I'm not going to beat any more dungeons. I'll set myself up for Ocarina. Because I think we're going to do probably one more stream of this and be done. I might, thinking about how this is set up and how this is playing out, I might do an extra stream on Saturday just to wrap this up. Because next week, I kind of want to just have this as like a chill week to get by. Oh, hi, kid. Bye. Just go home. Nothing to see here. I might just like want to have a chill week to get by the end of the year. And there's a bunch of Splatoon challenges that are happening like 3 days in a row. So I might just have like shorter streams to wrap things up. So if I can finish this like now, let's say, like within like one more stream's worth at least, then I'm going to want to push for it. Also, I have logical access here. Now I'm going to let me bomb hover. I didn't let me do this before because I don't want to, you know, break things too much. But now I'm going to let it just because I'm here. And I have the song. And have all the transformation mass. It's fine. I have logical access to get up here. Oh my gosh, this lag. It's so bad. It's eating my inputs. Alright, thank you, Tattle. And I still missed it! Oh, thank God. It's not even a hard thing to do. ISG hard trick in the game at this point. Wait, am I not centered? I feel like I'm not centered. I'm just gonna manually do it. I am not surprised at this point. I really am not. That happens again. I'm just gonna do the LG to get up here. I was gonna do LG on the next part anyways, because it's just gonna be faster. But this part maybe even too. Oh my God. That's it. We're doing LG then. Of course, I get the quarter pocket shot. God, it's like I don't want to do it because it's just so long. I don't know if this rando has it set where it just skips the song every time like MM. The MM rando lets you just skip this. I'm playing the wrong one. Okay, it does, thank God. If that didn't skip that cutscene, that would have been torture. Alright, that's the last LG we'll need to play. No more LG are needed. Also, I gotta get back to the bar. I just realized this is another check. I can do 2 things in the bar now, thankfully. I can do the whole concert section, and then I can also do the mail to mama. I can do both now, thankfully. I don't need to be on that switch. I just need to move the block. And then I can do this. So skip the whole LG section. And just go straight to the ending. Now with that, I can just go straight to the owl statue and we're done. That's the climb. It's a little dumb how I failed to hover twice, but I'm not good at blast mask hovers. They're very precise. You need to pull out the bomb and also shield at the same time. It's a little tight on that timing. And if you do it wrong, you just shield without the bomb. You do it too early, then you just blow yourself up. So it's really just, which one do you do? Pick, because they're both deadly. Alright, that's all the owls now, thankfully, so I have fast travel everywhere. And while I'm here, I'll probably just buy a powder kick to fix my powder kick problem. And also buy me Chateau Romane. So I'll have to get 50 bucks out of the bank after this because of what I'm doing. This is fine. I still want to buy a sold out. That sounds nice. Of all places. Oh, okay. I got a little bit of a problem. I'll fix that. That's fine. I can't just buy another one. I have to go to Goron Village to buy another one. That's the only problem. You dupe over the powder keg slot. So wait, do I technically have to do this into my tracker? Because I don't have it anymore. No, we're not. I have it. It's fine. I get it back in like a minute. Is there even any music in here? We just forgot to hire a band. So I'm gonna have to be your band. Oh, wait a minute, I just realized something. Wait, how's this work? We checked all the songs in all the games, right? Except for like one in Ocarina, which is Nocturne. And Nocturne locks like 3 different medallions. One of them being behind Snow Temple. The song I need to get in the Stone Temple, I haven't found. Lullaby. So where's Lullaby then? Because if that's behind Nocturne, then I think we have a dead seed. Oh, God. I don't know about this. Oh, dear God. Is that the case? Because Lullaby has to be Lullaby. Otherwise, I'm not getting in, because there's no more songs left to check. We got Ocarina, Song of Healing, Epona, Soaring, Storms. Yeah, we're running out of... And all the other things in Ocarina, too. We did all those. No, it's Prelude. I gotta get the Prelude one. Okay. I was like, crisis averted. I just gotta get that medallion, which is in Stone Tower. Then that's gotta be Lullaby. Like, I'm going over my head. It's like Song of Healing then has to be useless in this because Song of Healing is Nocturne, unless Nocturne's vanilla. It's one of the two. It's either that's behind the Goron Lullaby check or it's behind the Nocturne check, so it's gonna be useless. Unless my Boomerang's lost behind it and it's gonna be a really late healing check setup. I hope that's not the case. They also still need Boomerang. Man, I'm looking at the song checks, and that's what gave me a little heart attack, because there's not many left. And I just saw Prelude didn't have the check either. Prelude's the only song that I can get right now very fast, because I just have to be a dungeon. Oh, of course, it's useless. Picky. No, no! I didn't mean to buy normal milk! Meant to buy the Chateau Romane. Now I got the useless garbage. Well, that's a little stupid, because now I want a Chateau and I can't afford it. Well, I'll come back here later and buy it, because I'm dumb. Okay. I want to go to Death Mountain. I'm gonna do the song of, the Saria song checks, excuse me, real fast. And I can also go to Gerudo, so I think because of how the saves are set up, we're gonna work our way over to the Gerudo Fortress. And I should probably just call it there. That'd be a good save spot. I guess now it's Serenade. I can get over there fast. Because I'm bitter. I kind of need that just for one stupid poke. Wait a minute. Don't leave yet. This is where Child comes in. Also, Captain's Hat gives us another check. I just realized in Great Bay with the Swamp House. Oh god. Here's your song, buddy! I don't know that's junk. I don't think that counts towards the Great Bay hint, where Great Bay Coast is junk. Swamp House is not a part of Great Bay Coast in the traditional sense. So I should check that, just because it could be something good. I dropped it. It's because of that weird turn unlock on. It's fine. I'm not gonna want to do all that now. It's just too much. But I'm just remembering this stuff now. It's good. Good at remembering. Where'd it go? Where's Skull Kid? Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna have to put on a mask, maybe bring him back. And Skull Kid has left the building. Wait a minute, hang on. What's my trade quest item? Oh, it's claim. Never mind. It's like, if that's like Odd Potion or Kojiro or something, I would get it. But it's not. If it's the mask that made him leave, that is the dumbest thing. Oh, of course. Of course. He doesn't like bunnies. He left the building because bunnyhood. Come on, man. Empty bottle for this game, so that was useless. And this is all that happens when you give him the mask. He'll pay you for it, which is like the trade. But it doesn't do anything, so there's no point to trade that. I'm buying my milk. I'm just bitter now. I just want my milk. And I'm just so glad now we can go back and forth between the games without me doing the long walk every time. I'm just going through the loading zone. That was just torture. Like, honestly, this was a horrible Song of Soaring. We needed to get Zora Mask and a hook shot just to get this song, and even then, when we had a Poda song, everything was locked for so long. It was such a deep trip into getting this stupid song, man. It sucks of how far in it was. Wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna lake. Like, that is such a horrible Song of Soaring check that we got. It's like 9 hours in the game or something like that. Wait, Chateau works in this? Let's go, Infinite Magic and Ocarina of Time. I didn't know that was the thing in this randomizer. How did they make that work? That is cool. Now I wish I had Goron Spikes in this game. Yep, Infinite Magic. That feels a little busted. Wrong game to have that. Well, needless to say, when fighting Ganon, I guess I'm gonna drink Chateau real fast before I do that. Oh my gosh, I should do it one more time and just, like, go normal, because this is getting stupid. There you go. I was like, this is still faster if I get it. Oh, I just realized I should do the Gerudo before we end at the R3. That'll just take like, what, 5 minutes tops? So it doesn't hurt. Might as well just do it. I need more money if I'm going to. I just realized because that's gonna cost me like 20 a pop in case I fail. No big rupees I can get now. If that's the case. I'm gonna use the drawbridge. That's why I said, give me like a couple more minutes, I'll go over a little bit just to get myself set up for one more of these. Because I think one more session and I should be able to beat this, because there's not that many checks left in this game. We have the whole Gerudo section to still do, which we can wipe out entirely. Then we have 2 dungeons that one of them I still can't do yet in the Majora's Mask section. So unfortunately, that one, I don't know how long it's gonna take. Hopefully it's right after we beat Stone Tower that I'll be able to check Prelude, and that will be the Goron Lullaby, because if it's not Lullaby, I have absolutely no idea how we're gonna do this. I will then, if that's not Lullaby, check the spoiler log and see if it's locked behind an unreachable location. Because if it is, we're gonna have to learn some glitches. Because there will be no other way to beat this seed, if that happens. Actually, is 90 even gonna be enough? I'll do one more round. Just realized it probably won't be enough. Really? Alright, that should be enough, I would think. 150 is a lot. Oh, I hear Runner Guy. Oh, you know what? That could have filled me up if I really need more money. Could have just talked to him instead. Because I could have just sold him Bunny Hood for max. Actually, don't. No, not yet. Oh, I had it. I didn't realize I had the slide. So I dropped it for nothing. Speaking of dropping. We can also do Wasteland now, too, which is another good thing. I might, you know what? Let's do Wasteland really fast, because I can get through this really quick. I think Bomb Chew guys still just Bomb Chews, right? If he's not bomb shoes, I need money. And I might just like double back for him, if that's the case. But I think it's still just bomb shoes. Oh, I can do something cool while I'm here, too. You guys want to see another cool thing? I gotta take off this mask first, because I gotta change it out. So, for whatever reason, it's adult only for this. If you put on Gerudo Mask as adult in Haunted Wasteland, then... Oh, it doesn't happen here. What? Oh, maybe because it's a VC only thing, because... Okay, well, I'll show a clip after this. I have a clip of what I'm talking about, but... This is not doing what I expected, which is very interesting. But in at least the VC version when I played it, putting on the mask here as adult for whatever reason made all these light, like these sticks light up like light posts. And it's really bizarre. And I thought it happened here as well, but maybe it doesn't work on emulator. I'll reload the area and try it again because I have to for a shortcut anyways. Well, there's some money, so I guess that helps a little bit. And I'll check Carpet Guide just to make sure that it's still bomb shoes. Oh, it doesn't work. So I'm guessing that might be a VC bug if that's the case. That is really interesting. Well, thankfully I have a clip to show what I'm talking about, so I won't be a liar. Yeah, okay, still saying that, which I think means that is bomb shoes. Let me get the clip so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Here it is. Adult. Yeah, I'm thinking this might be a VC bug, if that's the case. I'm just going to add this as a screen grab, I guess. Window capture. Yeah. Alright, so now we do this. That is not how I lined that up. Excuse me. There you go. And it's not stretched. I thought it would be stretched. That's also weird. Here, I'll fix that. There. Now it looks natural. So here's the clip I'm talking about. If you put on the Gerudo mask, for whatever reason, this area lights up like a Christmas tree. But this was me playing on Wii VC. So I did this on the Wii version and it happened, but it's not working on emulator. I don't know why. Even Carpet Guy lights up. It's like everything around the area lights up. It's interesting, and I don't understand why this happens. It's adult only. I came in here a child and it didn't work. Which makes Haunted Wasteland a joke at that point. But it doesn't work here on the emulator. It might just have to do for... I'm going to say it's something to do with how it's set up as like a layering thing at that point. Something to do with just graphic settings. So because of this not having, I guess, as busted of graphic settings as the Wii, that's why that works in that version and not here. That's probably what it is. Learned someone made a hack of Pokemon Conquest, introduced Pokemon layer gens past 5. That's cool. I hear like there's a lot of ROM hacks like that where it's basically the same game as the original, except now it has a bunch of added mon from other generations. It's a cool thing just to see how those later Pokemon and even like the typings that were introduced later, like with Fairy, work. Wait, did she say 2,000? I was not paying attention. I'm just gonna do the 1,000 and 1,500. Oh, this is Bombman 64. First level. It sounds so cursed in the sound font, though. Alright, we're good. Yeah, GameCube and GBA, especially the GBA Pokemons are usually the ones that are used for ROM hacks. Wow, that's a very late notebook. That does absolutely nothing. It could have been used as a tracker if I had it set as that, but with how late it was for us to get it, I am glad I didn't mark that as an option. Alright, now I just gotta get 1,500 real quick. Shouldn't be that bad. Famous last words based on the dead zone differences. Alright, we're good. Exactly 15. It's perfect. And that was with fast shooting. Piece of art. Alright, so that was useless. I guess before I properly end, I'll just make sure the Bombshell guy is nothing. But that's all. That's all I'm gonna do. Which is gonna suck because I have to go in and out of areas a couple times for money. So it's gonna take a second. Because there's a 20, I believe, in here. And I have to get the 20 a couple times. What are these? Oh, shush. Okay, it's just arrows and one. That's not helpful, so I'll just get the pot. Do that multiple times and we'll be full. Because again, I think this guy is just Bomb Chews, but I'll just, for my sake, because of Big Goron being randomized, I don't know for sure. It does not hurt to do this. It takes barely any time, and I can use this time to wrap up. Which is, like, I don't want to be doing this too long, because I technically, there's a video coming out tomorrow, and I still have to work on, so I don't want to take too long, because I have to edit real quick. It won't be that bad, because I can multitask while editing this, like, Splatoon challenge. Thankfully, it's not that hard to edit those videos. But I have to still, like, do work. This is one thing I'm really hoping for next year. Like, I have been kind of in, like, in a rut in some ways trying to do stuff. To find the motivation, which has kind of been bad. So, videos have been, like, really pushed to the back end, which is not great when I have deadlines. If I want to get a thing out by a certain time, and it's still not done, oops. Well, I'm pushing myself, and that's not healthy either. I kind of want to fix that going into next year. There's a lot of stuff I kind of want to change for that reason. Which has been kind of hard. Wait, I have an idea. Don't do this yet. This will be a good idea. Go into GTG and save. So if this is junk, I'll just reset. And my save point reset. Unfortunately, that means I have to get some money again, but that's barely anything. 10 rupees I can get really fast. So now if it's junk, I'm fine. And it probably is, but again, this is me fact checking. But yeah, for people who've been following this series, I am thinking I might just do one extra stream this weekend just to finish this on Saturday, just because there's not that much left to this, I feel. Like, there's 2 dungeons for Majora, and then I'm done. Because once I beat those dungeons, and also Jabu Jabu, so that's 3 in total, then I don't have to worry anymore. I'll be ready to go straight to Ganon. So I feel like one more of these is guaranteed, even if this is a unbeatable seed, because I did warn people with the dev branches this could be unbeatable, even with glitchless logic. If it is in that case, we can still beat it. Worst comes to worst, I could just hover the Ganon's castle. So it wouldn't be like I can't beat this. I can just go straight to the final fight technically right now if I wanted. So if worst comes to worst, I would do that. Yeah, he's vanilla. That's kind of what I figured, but it's good just for checking every basis, just to make sure. It took no time, and that was worth doing. So, the only thing is I want to know at least ahead of time, are we in a dead sea? That's the only thing. So, I'm gonna look just real quick for Goron Lullaby. And if I see like a thing that I shouldn't, then I know it's unbeatable. But I don't think it is. I'm not gonna pay attention to its location. Okay, no, this is a beatable seed. This is a beatable seed. It's exactly what I would think. The song between like other checks, Lullaby didn't show up as Lullaby. That's what I was looking for. This is a beatable seed. So I'm not wanting to look too much in the spoiler log. I don't want to cheat on this and just like, hey, where's my stuff? Ah, there it is. All right, let's beat this in 10 minutes. Like, that would be too much. But I want to make sure we're not in a dead seed due to how they word things on the site. If you use the dev branch, you could get an unbeatable seed just because of how things are, I guess, different between the standard and the dev. I don't know how that dev version can make unbeatables and the normal can't at this point, but coding, I don't understand it myself. So we're fine. I'll do an extra. We'll do a stream on Saturday. I can finish this up. I don't know how long it could be. It could be 2, 3, 4 hours. It could be 1. I don't know. It could be anything of length, but I think we'll do like an extra to finish this up because next week, between Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, all 3 of these days are returning challenges in Splatoon 3. So I think it'd just make more sense if I just stream those 3-day challenges and just do a 2-hour each and just kind of chill for the rest of the year. Just kind of do like something easy and hang out with everyone at that point instead of doing this because I'm very close to beating it, and that's why I feel like I could just like push this out real fast. It won't take terribly long, I would think, and if it does, then I guess I just do one of the extra 3 days and talk about probably Tuesday to finish what I don't on Saturday. It's gonna be beaten before the end of this year, guaranteed. So that's the plan. Come back here Saturday, probably the same starting time, 7 p.m. Eastern, because I got some stuff during the day I gotta take care of, so probably 7 makes the most sense. So that'll be like our normal bonus when we usually have the events in Splatoon. I mean, Frosty Fest is still gonna happen, but the right things are going, it might not be this year. If it's not next weekend, it's in January. I'm calling it. It's one of the two. And my bet's on January at this rate. So, not too worried about that taking up a slot. But, yeah, we're going to continue this, like I said, and finish it up. Bonus one on Saturday. I'll mark in the schedule as a one-off. And hopefully we'll beat it then. Other than that, it just, things are a little slow on the YouTube side to end the year so I can take some time to myself and prepare more stuff. So I'm just kind of talking about before. But tomorrow will be a Splatoon challenge video, Fastest Blasters. Missed the challenge. Video will be on that tomorrow, and that's pretty much it. So with that, I am done for the night. Thank you guys for coming out, and I'll see you back here again to hopefully finish this up on Saturday. Take care and have a good night, guys.